Hello.
Yo.
Oh, your friend that you work with.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, well, we had interim. He's like, oh, nice. What did you have? I said, I had For Whom the Bell Tolls on. And he's like, oh, wicked. I was like, yeah, but we left it on running longer than we wanted to.
It's got a copyright strike. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, Metallica.
I was going to say, like they need the money.
I know. Yeah.
Lars Ulrich was like going stir crazy because of it.
Yeah.
Him and Napster.
I know. Where's how many command points you got?
7.
7. Right, are you on the left or the right? I can't remember. I'm on the left, you're on the right.
Oh.
I think I've got 8. I start with 8, I think. I'm going to check that on my list, but I'm pretty sure that's true. But then, have you got any command points you want to spend prior to the start of battle? Before anything else happens?
I think so, mate. Let me just have a double check.
Because I've probably got a couple I want to spend.
Oh dear.
Yes. I don't want to spend too many though, that's the problem. Like, I'm looking forward to having 12 command points as standard, if I'm honest.
What, in the next
series? Edition,
season,
yeah. Did you buy and paint some Grey Knights then?
Yeah, man.
Cheeky.
Yeah, they were a bitch to paint.
Were they?
Yeah, because I'm an idiot and I'm like, oh, they've all got 4 swords, so I'm going to paint all the 4 swords properly. So I did. So it took me absolutely forever to paint them. Oh, I think they're alright, they'll come out okay. I spent ages on the paladins.
Yeah, look. They can have a little look at them.
The worst one that I found, the worst sculpt that I got, was the old captain. Awful to paint, like it was just crap model. You compare it to like the newer models, like the paladin.
The Grey Knight models are quite old though, I think.
But that is like, the sculpt on that is loads better.
What's that coming out? Oh, it's a head of a bloodthirster, isn't it?
Yeah. So he's got a bloodthirst, and one of them's got a Nurglin, a poxwalker?
Plague Bearer.
Plague Bearer.
Cool.
So, hope that rings true.
We'll have to see. Let me just double check. Oh, hello, goodness. And then did you want a drink, by the way, mate?
Yeah, just some water or something.
Some water.
Don't know if you're making a hot one or
I'll drink if you want.
just a tea. Milk and 1 sugar. Please. 1 sugar.
These are all the exciting bits you don't get in a proper battle report, but like when they go off to make a cup of tea, etc.
Yeah. And they all happen, don't they? It all happens.
Yeah. So, from 8 command points. Having a little look at the old Grey Knights.
Now I'm looking at the old Inquisition. So who are your characters then?
Characters would be the Chaos Lord, Sloppity Bilepiper.
That one?
No, that's the
That one?
Poxbringer. Sloppity Bilepiper's got like a bagpipe.
Yeah.
The Lord Discordant is a character.
That one?
Yeah. I think that's it. So I can divide it up between those four, basically.
Yeah, so I've got Hectorex.
Yeah.
I've got the 3
Astropaths.
Astropaths.
Company Commander.
Company Commander, Warlord, Tank Commander.
Tank Commander.
And that's
it.
And then I've got Death Corps of Krieg Field Marshal as well.
Yeah, and the Grey Knight.
Brother Captain.
Brother Captain will be a. So you've got quite a few characters to spread it between if you wanted to.
Yes.
Because you've got, is it 3 intel points according to the thing?
Yeah, 3 intel points.
Yeah, I'm just sorry about this. I'm just trying to decide.
Harry was shattered when we got home. She had enough in the car.
Yeah, Henry fell asleep as well. He loved it. He was just a bit disappointed that she wouldn't hold his hand.
I said to her, why did you not want to hold Henry's hand? And she could not give us a reason. But she doesn't hold a cousin's hands. She doesn't hold like any of her friends' hands. I think one Cal and Gabs, their daughter Lila, Harry was like, oh, we'll hold hands, and basically Lila just dragged her around for the time that we were together, and Harry was like, I don't want to hold her hand anymore. And we were like, that's fine. Poor Cal and Gabs have a bit of a time with Lila. I think we went out for her birthday to a park in Long Eaton, and I think every adult shouted at her on a birthday party. Yeah. It was a bit like, oops. One of the best ones was one of our friends, Alex, played tennis to quite semi-professional level, and she does in the summer she does, not this year but other years she did summer schools for kids playing tennis. So she bought all of her tennis gear out, and some of it is quite expensive. And Lila just decided to pick up this really expensive tennis racket and launch it, throw it at the floor. And Alex is like, I'm being really calm, but I'm really, really angry at the minute. And I was like, well, why did you bring it out? She goes, well, I didn't think any kid was going to pick it up. And I said, you can't, I'm not being horrible, but you can't really use that excuse.
Yeah, you can't.
With kids.
Okay, so
What's up, buddy?
I'm going to spend 2 command points. I'm going to spend 1 command point on... I'm going to spend 1 command point on Field Commander to give the Lord Discordant the Warlord trait from the Specialist Detachment. He now has the Warlord trait Lord of the Soul Forgers, which means he adds 2 to the movement of any demon engines around him.
Okay.
So that includes himself. And I'm going to spend 1 command point as well on Artifacts of Tyranny, which is to give a corrupted heirloom or a relic to the Knight Despoiler. I'm going to give him the Rune of Nak-Tagra.
Of course you are.
A model with this relic has a 5-up invulnerable save against attacks made with ranged and melee weapons. Furthermore, this model gains 1 additional Dreadblade Pact and 1 additional Damnation of your choice.
You're going to have to tell me what that means
tell you,
when it comes to the...
Well, I need to select them before the game begins, so we're both aware of what's going on with those. So, Dreadblade Pacts, okay? So... So you roll 2d6 for each Dreadblade, so I've only got 1, because that's my knight is a Dreadblade. At the start of each of your turns, subtracting 1 for the result if you have a Forsaken Damnation. If the result is less than his leadership characteristics, then damnations do not apply. Otherwise, damnations apply. So basically, I'll get things called pacts. So the knight sold its soul to the Chaos Gods, and I'll roll 2 dice at the beginning of the turn, and I'll either get 2 negatives or 3 positives, basically. So if I roll lower than my leadership, he'll get 3 buffs. If he rolls above his leadership or equal to, he'll get 2 damnations.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a bit scared, mate. I'm a bit scared.
So I get. So the ones that I'm going to get extra with my thing, I'm going to take for the bonus, Knower of Profane Secrets, which adds 1 to his leadership. But at the start of the first battle round, if he's on the battlefield, then he gets a command point. So 1 to his leadership. And the one I'm going to take is Forsaken. So while this damnation applies, this model cannot be affected by any stratagems, including command reroll.
Oh, so you picked them beforehand?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
So we're aware of what they are. So those are the ones that I pick because of the relic. But then how I select the other ones is interesting. I can either roll for 2 random good ones, or I can pick 1. And then it's the opposite way around with the bad ones. I can either roll for 1 random bad one, or I can pick 2. See what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to roll for 2 good ones. But I can't have the same one twice. So 4, which is the same as I've already got. So
reroll. Oh my god.
3. Demonic Vigour. When this pact is chosen or generated, roll 1d6. On a 1 to 3, add 2 to the model's move characteristic. On a 4 or 5, improve his weapon skill by 1. And on a 6, improve his ballistic skill characteristic by 1.
Is that for the entirety of the game? Or just
but only when the pact applies. So I'll roll now to find out what it will be, but only when the pact applies.
Okay.
So he'll get weapon skill, or no, he'll get movement, extra 2 movement added when his pact applies. And the other random bonus will be not 4, not 3, 2. Thundering Charge. After this model finishes a charge move, roll 1d6 for each enemy unit within 1 inch of this model. For each 4 up the unit being rolled for suffers d3 mortal wounds. Sorry. And then I'm going to roll for 1 bad one, but it can't be Forsaken. But when I roll my thing, I'll tell you what's applying to it each turn.
Okay, yeah.
When I take my turn, that makes sense. Number 6, Defiant Machine Spirit. Whilst this damnation applies, when an advance roll or charge roll is made for this model, subtract 1 from the result, and when resolving an attack by this model, subtract 1 from the hit roll.
Alright.
So you don't want the damnations to apply because they make it
obviously, yeah.
But obviously now he's got 3 things. So he's got Thunderous Charge, Demonic Vigour, and Knower of Profane Secrets.
Okay. I'm just weighing up whether or not I do spend 1 or not.
After hearing all that. So he's got Dreadblade, Damnation. So he's got Forsaken, and he's got Defiant Machine Spirit, and he's got No Profane Secrets. Demonic Vigor. Demonic Vigor? Yeah, Thunderous Charge. Cool. So Steve and Tyler are probably a bit like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Did you want a quick tea, Jonathan?
Yes, please, mate. That would be wicked.
Steve's probably been timing how long it's taking for you to make you a drink.
Don't worry about it.
Apparently I'm really bad at doing that.
Whoa. I might spend 1 CP
Yeah.
for Inquisitorial Mandate. So use the stratagem before the battle. Select 1 Inquisitor model from your army that is not your warlord, and determine 1 warlord trait for it. This is regarded as your warlord for the purpose of that warlord trait.
Cool.
And the warlord trait I'm gonna use is gonna be Formidable Resolve. That adds 1 to the warlord's leadership characteristic,
Yeah.
and it increases the range of his unquestionable wisdom by 6 inches, so it'll be 12 inches. So that's where any other Imperium troop can use his leadership as their own.
Oh, cool.
So you have a leadership of 10 and a foot of that. So that'd be pretty good.
That's pretty nifty. I'll take that off if you're taking that one then.
Yeah.
I'll
But
take
you-
these both down to 6. I'm just finishing off with, sorry mate. I've only just had the hot water. It actually looks really bright on the camera, but it's quite dark.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah.
Steve was like, oh, well done for sorting your lighting out. And I was like, I actually haven't.
No.
Do you have any sugar?
Yeah, just 1 please, mate. So then, the garage is going to be turned into the game room soon then, is it? Or
What's that?
the garage turned into the gaming room parlour?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll have to see. It's all dependent on that. If English comes along or not.
You should twist your arm around there.
Yeah, but I mean, I've sort of convinced myself really, I suppose, in the end.
Yeah? Good.
You plan on not having any more?
Yeah, man, love to. Yeah. Like I said to you, I think Harry eats
Yeah, I know what you mean.
a sibling.
Yeah.
I think it'd be good for her. I think it'd be just nice, like yourself. You've got a brother, and I know you've got a sister as well, but it's like you've got siblings.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, man, that's wicked. And it just,
Yeah, it's different, isn't it?
yeah.
It's nice to have, although, I mean, you can hear me talking about him, so admitting that it's nice to have him as a brother is
Yeah.
hard for me to do. What's he put in? I'm here, not surprised. Normally I just get my own drink. Shut up, Tyler.
He does though, doesn't he? I always think it's funny that Tyler gets his own drink.
Well, because he spends too long waiting for me, is what him and Steve argue. But I don't know.
Oh, it's a good cup of tea.
Look how many codexes I've got. Do you mind passing those over to me?
Yeah, I do. Nah, I'll get him in a second. Just put the tea up. To the False Emperor. You fucking bastard. The fuck's this shit? I mean, oh wait, we're recording. Sorry, stop with the swears.
So Steve,
I'll come round this way because I don't want to knock the gallows.
for those that aren't aware, I've given Jonathan the death to the false emperor mug with his cup of tea in. Just more as a reminder for me to remember that little rule.
Yeah, yeah. And then this is it now. There's so I've got Cadian, Krieg, Grey Knights, and Inquisitors.
You've got quite a lot of sort of anti-chaos stuff, haven't you, really?
Well, I mean, coming up against Chaos.
Makes sense.
So I've got, I don't know if you saw, but I've got the Lost Relic of Cadia as well.
Right.
So that's so once per game, again, it got nerfed like a while back actually. But the Cadians, you can re-roll hit and wound rolls for the tank commander. So troops that are within 6 inches of
Against chaos units, is
against
it?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Not just Black Legion, then it's chaos, is it?
It's got the code word chaos
Cool.
on it.
So that's fine. That's everything that I've got on the table because I have to have everything chaos. So.
Yeah, my paladins are going to be in spies and probably hex, Hector-X.
Okay.
Rector
Okay.
hex.
Should we sort out what's going on with the thingy? So,
Who's attacking? Who's defending?
well, each player allocates 3 intel points as evenly as possible between the characters in their army. Mine's going to be quite simple: Warlord, Sloppity Bilepiper, and
What a name!
the Poxbringer.
Okay,
Those
mine
two.
will be
These 3.
Inquisitor Hector-X.
Yeah. He's got an intel point here.
He's got an intel point. Tank commander.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, don't know, because then it's like marking them out, isn't it?
Well, I'll tell you, the reason I didn't put it on the Lord Discordant is because he can be targeted, whereas the others can hide. So.
Yeah. You see 12 wounds.
Who?
Your Lord Discordant, or 14, see?
14, I think.
Yeah, he's 14.
It's been a while since I've used him, so but I think it's 14.
And then so
Disco Lord.
Disco. Yeah, Hector-X will be 1. Old Tank Commander. And probably my brother Captain. My Captain.
12 wins. 12 wins.
12 wounds. But has he got disgustingly resilient? I thought he had the Mark of Nurgle.
Got a Mark of Nurgle, but he's not got disgusting resilient.
So what does the Mark of Nurgle give him?
Giving because he's got the demon keyword, and now he's got the Nurgle keyword. He can.
So he's a demon.
Yep. He can, because he's riding a demon. He can be He can be targeted by my only psyker, which is the Poxbringer.
He can be targeted by him.
He can cast his spells on him because he can target Nurgle demons. So because he's got demon and Nurgle, he can target him with his, and plus his abilities will also buff the other demon engines because they're both Mark and Nurgle as well.
Okay.
But not this because it's not got demon keyword, and neither is that. That's Marcus Slanesh, and the Obliterators are Marcus Slanesh as well, and the Lord is Mark of Khorne.
Fucking hell, you're getting all spreading it out, aren't you, mate?
No, Marcus Inch.
And that's your favourite, isn't it?
I didn't bring any psychers, so there's no point in marking them up because the only buffs you get for that is casting psychic abilities. So.
Okay. Do you want to know about my psychic abilities or not?
Yeah, do you want to? I've only got one, so if I tell you mine, my Poxbringer can cast Miasma of Pestilence, which is a -1 to hit.
Okay, so my Astropath's have got Night Shroud, which is -1 to hit, Psychic Barrier, which is a 1+ to your save roll, Psychic Maelstrom, which is the one that I fucked Steel with, where it's roller 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
And that's mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Hector-X has got Dominate, which again I used.
I know what that is, yeah.
And Castigation, which is if I roll lower than your leadership, you take D3 mortal wounds.
Right.
And then I've got now this is one I'm gonna have to double check. Just give me a second. I've got Hammer Hand. And
You're not being the Grey Knight Codex.
yeah, it would be. That'd be an easy one to. I drove all night. So I got Hammer Hand, which is add 1 to any wound rolls that you make during a melee for that unit's melee weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Sanctuary gains a 5+ invulnerable save. If they already have an invulnerable save, add 1 to that invulnerable save. So they've all got crux to major, whatever. So they've already got like a 4 or 5 plus save, haven't they? Paladins. Five plus. So yeah, and then I can't remember what the other ones are. But yeah, it's just basically that.
Just before we do anything else, I'm just deciding whether to spend 1 more command point.
Oh mate, don't do it. Yeah, Hammerhand and Sanctuary are the ones that I've got.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 more command point. I'm going to give him vow. I'm going to give the. I'm going to take a vow to the gods.
A vow
for the night. I'm going to take the vow of dominant. Vow of the Beast Slayer. Am I going to take vow of the Beast Slayer? No, I'm going to take vow of dominance. So for every 10 models that the knight kills, he gets an extra attack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it cost me a command point to take that holy vow. Oh yeah, can you see me a bit on there? So, are you going to spend any? Oh, you're just looking at your stratagems, are you?
Yeah, just looking at the stratagem. That's so. I think I'm.
So, create the battlefield, set up terrain. The players then place 1 objective marker in the centre of the battlefield. Bum, 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 bum. The players roll off, and the winner decides who will be the attacker and who will be the defender. The defender determines. We've already determined the deployment maps, but by then the defender selects one of the deployment zones. We don't really need to do that because they're the same.
Done it.
The attacker uses. Oh, yeah, okay. The other one, the attacker deploys their entire army first. So basically,
yeah,
you choose whether to deploy first or second.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take first turn.
So I'm
going to deploy first.
okay.
Is that right?
But I still get to roll to
seize the initiative. Yeah.
You want to do that now?
No, because I need to deploy
not,
because you get the advantage of deploying second, don't you? So I have to deploy the whole army first. Where am I going to put stuff? I just need to remember.
Rubber. Oh, rubber. Best Killer Time movie. What the fuck is this?
Oh. It's for Laura's sister. She sent me like a thing about a crappy film. She buys me all these crap shark films.
Sharknado and stuff.
Worse than that, Tyler's watched one with us. I think we watched it when we went to Centre Parks. He'll tell you all about it. He had a great time. Let's have a look. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check how many. Oh, that's the thing I do. So we've got 24-inch deployment zone, haven't we?
Yeah. It's up to there then.
Up to the back of that, really, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Just borrowing your tape measure a second.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to measure.
By all means.
Just need to measure 9 inches away from your deployment zone.
When we got home, Harriet was just chilling out, and then she was like, "Let's go in the garden, Daddy, and play dragons." I was like, "Okay, let's play dragons." So we're playing dragons. What? Oh yeah, they can do that, can't they?
They can set up outside of the deployment zone, yeah.
Fuck is this shit? And I was like, "Yeah, let's play dragons." And I was like, "Why did Harry get scared?" Earlier when we were playing Dragons of Henry, she goes, "He was shouting close," and she was like this with her hand locked to her nose.
Yeah, I told him he was too close to her face.
And I was like, "But what were you doing to him?" And she was like, "I was shouting in his face." And I was like, "Right, I think
stop complaining."
Yeah, it's 6 of one off, it doesn't know the other kid. Let's just like relax, please. How many poxwalkers? 29.
That's one of the things I was going to check. How many plague bearers?
Plague bearers, 29.
Yeah.
thought they were Poxwalkers you brought.
Poxwalkers are the Death Guard zombies.
Alright.
The ones in that new game. Plague Bearers, I've got 26 plus the Plague Ridden, so 27. Any unit over 20 is -1 to hit.
I know.
So what are we going to do here? Daisy chain is all I want in 8th edition.
Laugh it up.
Laugh it up, fuzzball! I know I've got 30 odd here, so I need to be careful I don't put too many down. I've got Banner and the little Panpipes player in the group as well.
Do they add any bonuses?
The
Is that +1 to leadership and all that yada yada yada?
No, the instrument I think means that one of them does one and the other one does the other. I can check for you if you want, but
Yes.
one of them adds 1 to advance and charge rolls.
Oh.
And the other one, if I roll a 1 on a morale test, then D6 come back to life.
Oh yeah, yeah. Josh was telling me about that rule and I was like, that's a nasty rule.
And Sloppity Bilepiper, if he's within 6 inches of them, then they roll 2 dice and pick the lowest.
Sloppity Barpipe, it sounds like he's a fucking bukkake like porn star, doesn't he?
I said the
I hope Stephen appreciates that joke.
Let's just wait for the comment to come through. What is that being set up by you Poxwalkers? Plague Bearers then. Use the daisy chain while you can, Stu.
Is that Tyler?
Yeah, don't you worry, mate.
He fucking is.
No, just how many? I can't remember. Can you count those for me?
3, 6, 9,
30.
12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25. 6. And then 27.
You sure that's right? So I've built 30.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 27.
27. I've lost a Plague Bearer. Never mind, I don't need him.
Is that on the floor? Go, mess have you add something?
Ba, 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 ba. Gosh, Lord. Yeah, the obliterators are in the sky.
In space!
They're in space! What are you laughing at?
Just put a fucking night down in it and just casual. Oi. It's fucking night.
Disco Lord.
Disco, disco, disco.
So that's Vengeance
Which one? That one.
with the dice on his base.
So I can target him though, can't I?
You can, yeah, because he's got 12 wounds. He's above 10, so you can target him.
Sexy.
Where to put a Hellforged Leviathan Dreadnought?
I know where I'd put it, but I'm not going to tell you. I can't remember what guns I give my tanks now. What's one?
Leviathan's got 2. He's not got the Gravlux Bombard he's armed with there. He's actually armed with Butcher Cannons.
Yes, I saw
Butcher
it.
Cannon Array, which is Strength 8, AP -1, 2 damage, I think. But any unit he hits with a Butcher Cannon takes -2 to their leadership. If they lose a model, they also get -2 to their leadership.
Deathcore Krieg aren't effective in the morale phase by
Leadership penalties.
from shooting. From anything from shooting.
Right.
It's melee still, but shooting they don't.
That's weird, isn't it? Because
That's their special rule.
little fighters with their little
bayonets and stuff.
Well,
and
shovels
and
traditional,
trenches,
isn't it?
So, tank commander has got a battle cannon. These two ones, plain ones, have got plasma cannons, eradicated plasma cannons.
Right.
Oh, whatever they're called. What's in there? Executioner.
Yeah.
Executioner. And then the one that's got a Punisher Gatling cannon has got a Punisher Gatling cannon.
And the Punisher Gatling cannon is like the heavy 20, is it?
Heavy 20, and if it doesn't move, heavy 40.
Or if it moves half?
Under 5 inches. Because it's got to be... it's under 6 inches. It's got to be under half.
It's full movement.
Half full movement, so 5 inches.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
you done?
I think that's everything
You think that's everything?
that I have. So yeah, these two and this guy are the ones with the special rule. So just for those that are listening at home while Jonathan's deploying,
While I'm shitting myself.
at the end of the third battle round, and at the end of each battle round thereafter, each player adds up the number of intel points. So three of our characters have been given intel points, and scores that many victory points if they're still on the battlefield or if they're embarked on a transport. So not if they're still in the sky. But at the end of the third battle round, anyone still in the sky would be dead anyway. So. Transmit intel. Starting from the second battle round, a player scores 2 victory points if they control the objective marker at the start of their turn, and you control it within 3 inches, and you can only control it if you're a character with an intel point. Those are the only people that can control the central objective.
Yes.
Correct. Excuse me. Not pardon me. Any questions from the use the daisy chain while you can. Table looks really small, Tyler says. It is 6 feet by 4 feet long. I think there's just some very big models on the table.
Yeah.
I mean, my plague bearers are shining like anything on the. Strange. Is that deployment zone bigger? Is deployment zone bigger? It's the end-to-end one, and it's the one that allows 12 inches from the centre. So on this table, that leads to the back of these structures here. So it is quite a big deployment zone, really. That might be the case, yeah. The table's actually in thirds. You've got 24 inches of deployment zone, 24 inches of no man's land, and then another 24 inches of bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Jonathan's deployment zone. That's something that's cool. Yeah, because these look really quite dim in the light here, but if you look at them on the camera, they're like little,
really bright.
little torchlights.
Right. Get these bad boys and
I couldn't find my dice upstairs, so I've only got 6 dice on me. But I don't think I've got like a tremendous amount of shots on anything.
Right, I'm going to spend like the next hour setting up, so just...
That's cool. Did you want a drink or anything to eat?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
Very much.
Good old Hector Rexy. Sexy
He's in
Rexy.
disguise, he.
He's got a fucking bent sword. Bastard. Shows that.
I can't wait not to have to try and build lists around getting more command points to be able to do all the cool shit that's available. Do you know what I mean? Because I had another list.
Yeah, I do get what you mean.
I mean, it's not such a difficulty for you because your troops are so cheap. Do you know what I mean? So you can probably throw together.
But it is frustrating, nevertheless, to try and get what you want.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I had like 4 detachments, because
Yeah.
you think like, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. And yeah.
I mean, Stephen and Tyler are listening as well, so I might ask them the question. What are your models near the centre? Those are Nurglings. They can forward deploy 9 inches away from the enemy deployment zone. So on other maps, I probably would have dropped them on objectives. Use my dice do, lol, it's all still there. That's right, Tyler's and Steve's stuff's all still here. So Tyler's dice are your dice in the bag then, are they, Tyler? I don't think I came across them. I can't find my dice because Henry runs off with them. I think the thing that's got the most shots is probably... He's throwing out... The Leviathan's throwing out 16 shots. The 612, the Obliterators throw out 18 shots between the 3 of them. So,
Right, just for you.
Astropath.
Yeah.
But he's the one from Blackstone Fortress.
Yeah, well, I've got both of them.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think how I can word it in PC. Wait. Black Psyker
Yeah.
is going to do Night Shroud.
Ooh, dodgy. Go on.
Is that dodgy?
Go on. What's the other one?
That seemed like... I don't know how she would do, like...
Interesting you chose Night
Jesus
Shroud.
Christ. I didn't even think of that. Jesus Christ.
So I don't think you can call people Night Shroud nowadays, Jonathan.
Psychic Barrier then. And the white dude's going to be doing Night Shroud.
Oh yeah. Oh, liberal are we? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And he's doing Psychic Maelstrom.
Okay.
This one here.
Have those tanks been deployed, or are you waiting?
Those tanks have been deployed.
They have.
Yeah.
They're all hiding behind that little.
Mate, look what the fuck you're bringing.
Yeah.
I'm going turn 2. I know it. So, I'm not done, by the way.
Okay.
I need to get down here. Can I just put
Yeah,
that
of course. Yeah, I'll just put that to one side because I wish I had a book that had all of the Chaos things in one place. Hopefully, the Chaos Codex comes out soon.
there? Hey man, have you heard of this app called the Warhammer 40k app?
Yeah, I've also heard that some things have strength 65 weapons.
Yeah. And there's some really bad like spelling mistakes in there.
There's some awful things.
The
like
is it the
Basilisk has damage 1 weapon rather than D3.
But isn't there also like there's
Because people are like, well, tournaments are starting. Is this official? Are people going to turn up and argue that they can use these strength 65 weapons?
yeah, well technically they can, can't they?
Yes, Games Workshop said. But some unpolitically correct stuff going on. Also, it just links to the Google Docs. Lol. Yeah, apparently it's not particularly great, is it?
No, it's really bad.
It's a bit shoddy. I'm wondering, and like all the Space Marines have been compiled into one codex. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, they don't lump Death Guard and Thousand Suns in with the Chaos Space Marines codex. But what doesn't make sense is Space Marines, Space Wolves can now take everything that regular Space Marines can, but Thousand Sons can barely take anything that Chaos Space Marines can. So I think they'll keep them separate, if I'm honest. But I'm a bit concerned they might do that, but fingers crossed they don't. I mean, it would mean that Thousand Sons could take more stuff. Because at the moment they don't get the Brotherhood of Psychers ability that they used to, which was pretty sweet. Where they can cast Smite as many times as they want without
penalties.
It going up. Why are you concerned? Wouldn't it benefit you if it was combined? Just for the reason it concerns me about the Space Marines one. It's watering down the Space Wolves and Blood Angels and stuff. They're not getting any of their own stuff. I'd like to see new Rubric Marine stuff. I'd like to see new... I mean, it really probably...
They might do that, though.
I mean, Death Guard have got loads of stuff that's just for them that's come out recently, so it would really surprise me if Death Guard got lumped in, because there'd be loads of stuff that they would have separately. Because they are... Death Guard are almost entirely a different army now. They've almost got... Every unit is different. They can just take a few bits and pieces from the Chaos Space Marine. Thousand Sons have got a few more bits, but it'd be nice to see them have a couple of Thousand Sons or Zangor based units, in my opinion. But I'm not convinced that they're the best. They're the best ones for them to be putting money into. They'd probably be better off putting money into new Eldar models or something like that.
Poor Eldar.
Although the first GT of the year took place the other day, and only 10% of the lists involved were Xenos. The majority of it was either Custodes, Space Marines, or Death Guard. So, you know. And I see people saying, "Oh, why? I bet Games Workshop would make loads more money if they sold like more Eldar stuff and less Space Marines. I bet they'd make more money." I can tell you from personal experience, I can never sell the new Xenos stuff whenever I buy it. It's impossible to sell. Whereas the new Space Marine stuff goes like hotcakes. People just want Space Marines, so they give them what they want.
They like their...
But they do supplements the same way.
Space Fascists.
Space Fascists.
Have you got my tape measure, dude?
Yes. (9:20).
We hope you started.
Not taking first turn yet. Classic.
We're doing the second.
That's fine.
And I think I'm done.
What's in the other boxes there then?
More troops, because I didn't know how many troops I needed.
Have you got enough on? I think you've got enough troops.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, I've not actually.
Where are your Death Corps?
There.
These are all Death Corps of Krieg, are they?
Yeah. I need one more troop squad.
Well, they've all got gas masks on, so that's how I know those are different, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And where's your warlord amongst the basilisks? Excuse me. Add that one actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Reference.
Cool, I am done. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, so my so the pacts always apply, but the damnations apply if I roll the. So I get the 2 negatives if I don't roll above the thing.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, what was that?
The pacts. I said I'd roll them. The pacts apply if I get it.
Yeah.
If I don't, then the damnations apply. The pacts actually always apply. It's the damnations that apply if I don't manage to beat my leadership or equal it.
Okay.
Jonathan, where did you get the death cause stuff from? It's modified Cadians, isn't it?
Yeah. No, so it's from Anvil.
Anvil Industries.
Yeah.
So it's like they've got their Cadians with like breather masks on, aren't they?
Oh, these ones.
Yeah.
These ones are the hazardous.
Forge World ones.
Forge World hazardous environment team. So yeah, so they're those ones, and then I've got the one. These ones are from Anvil. So that's trench war, torso, legs, and the Stahl gas mask, and then it's all Scion or Necromunda or guard arms, which are a lot bigger than Anvil Industry miniatures. So
Right.
they all look like they've got proper long orangutan arms.
Right.
So
Do you want to roll to try and seize the initiative?
yeah.
1.
Yeah. That definitely did not seize the initiative.
That's the opposite.
That's the opposite of seizing initiative.
First.
No, but this isn't like a sign of things to come, and Steve's just
you've got
like...
Steve. You borrowed Steve dice, have you? Is that what it is?
Fucking hell, I hope not.
So I rolled 6, 7, 8. So I rolled lower. So no damnations for the night this turn.
Is it 10 then, leadership?
It's 9, but I get +1 because of one of my packs, and
Okay.
-1 because I've got Forsaken. So it's 9. I rolled an 8.
So you say it was 9 then. So I get 1, but then I take 1 away.
But then because I get an extra command point for that particular pack, because at the start of the first game round, if he's still on the field at the start of the first turn, I mean that's madness. Why would that ever affect anything?
Madness.
I couldn't see anything in the 9th edition rules. Tyler might be able to clarify this for me, but I couldn't see anything in the 9th edition rules regarding not being able to put everything in reserve. I couldn't see anything stopping you from putting your whole army in
Oh,
reserve.
they would do that. They would have wrapped that.
You reckon?
I mean, otherwise people are just gonna... I don't know, because you could technically have like a mobile infantry thing and just have loads of like Valkyries. or some little gunshops with like troops in and just fly them on and off, and then round 5 or 6 just drop them all on the objectives and win.
Yeah.
I've given away my plans for next year.
Right, movement phase.
I'm scared. Hold me.
This is a socially distanced game. There'll be none of that. So let's just now that we're taking the first turn, I can probably roll some of these back in a little bit.
Are they falling back there, Stuart?
They're moving backwards.
Are they falling backwards there, Stuart?
Do they want to move backwards or do they want to move forwards? Yeah, they're going to stay there for now. They're going to stay there for now.
You know what? Because this game was like kind of like set up quite quickly.
Yeah.
I've really not thought about what I'm going to be doing, especially like just seeing the list today. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do.
And having to change it at the last minute is always a bit of a nightmare as well.
I know, I couldn't believe when I did that. I was like, this is what we over into.
Yeah, so he's he gets the what's called a general, so he gets an extra 2 inches on his movement, and he Mr. Knight the Spoiler. So he gets a 14-inch move.
Okay.
Do I want to move him yet? I'm going to advance the plague bearers. So 3, but they get +1 to their advance roll, so
9.
4 and a 5-inch move, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 9 inches.
They're like Death Guard, aren't they? They've only got 5-inch movement.
Yeah, and they're just going to move in their rows, if that's okay.
Of course.
We're the quickest way of moving them. Get in that corner. I can feel a venom crawler tickling me. I showed my nephews how to play Blood Bowl one day, and Luke injured his finger on an orc's hat.
Oh no!
It's like, it's so sharp, Uncle Stuart. So I don't press down on his head.
I'm going to do my gaming club again.
Yeah.
This year. And I'm hoping this year that I'll actually get to bloody Warhammer World. You know, last year was you can't come too young, and this year there was a bloody global pandemic.
Yeah.
I'd like to take them, but I'm very aware that I might not be able to get them.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
And then I'll advance the other 2 characters behind them. Ooh, he can move. He's just sloppity bell piper, but he's just gonna
Pile them behind them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no
know.
problem.
6 inches. I need to check the rules shortly. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you're not subjecting Jenny to having to watch us play. You've got the movement, you've got the massage, and he's got that one division. Okay, so he moves 14 inches then.
Who's that?
Nighty night.
Who? Oh, the knight.
Yeah.
I thought when you said 90 knights, I was like, oh, okay. 14 inches?
Yeah, because he's got +2 to his movement. I think he's going to have to turn sideways, though.
If you can't fit in, mate, you can't go there.
You can fit through, he's just going to have to go sideways. So let's move him like... How would that work then? Because I'm going to have to twist him, aren't I? So as long as... Because no point on the model can move more, can they? So let's twist him first and see how much that'll cost him. He needs to... Oh, his carapace is coming off. So that's 3. He's still got 11. Just level with the front and back guy. Yeah?
Yeah? This front row, like, oh shit. The fuck is this?
Okay, who else needs to move? The angry blob at the back. What distance are they going to have to cover to be able to get to you? They're 2 feet away.
Too far.
You think?
I hope.
You get +2 to their movement. They move 10, so when they're within 6 inches of him, which they are at the moment, they're going to move 12 inches. So I am going to advance this venom crawler here. Oh, 1. Rubbish. So he gets 13-inch movement. Drop it in there.
This is too close for comfort already.
Hmm. This venom crawler is just gonna come over here. So I think that's moves done. Haven't got anything else to move, have I? Nice. I've got the fucking codex. I'm just looking at the fucking codex. Chaos demons, psychic powers. No, it's a warlord trait. I was thinking that's not it. Where are the psychic powers in this book?
I don't know.
Here they are. Value of 6.
Are you doing your little things so that you do your psychic face?
Well, not yet, no. I'm
Yeah.
just checking something. Yeah. I'm out of deny range. So if they're within 24 inches, you know you can attempt to deny the witch, yeah?
And these guys get a +1.
Phase. Okay, so 2d6 Poxbringer is going to cast Miasma of Pestilence onto the Plague Bearers.
Okay. That's a -1 to hit, isn't it?
That's a -1 to hit, yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah, got 10.
Yeah.
So then a -2 to hit.
Yeah.
Plague Bearers are.
6 is
Yeah.
most of mine.
Yes, Psycho phase, I've only got 1 Psycho. I had a choice to make beforehand about whether to make my Knight a shut their Psycho, by the way. I chose not to.
Thanks.
Kind of, isn't it? Shooting phase. Shooting phase. Where's the venom crawler? There it is. He is going to fire both of his excruciator cannons into this squad of grey knighty dudes here.
Strike squad.
Strike squad. So that'd be 2d3. 2d3 shots. So he gets 2-3 shots. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? So that was pretty bad. He would normally be on a -1 to hit because he's advanced, but he gets +1 from the Lord Discordant for being within 6 inches of him.
Okay.
So he's hitting on 4s. And he hits with 2 of them. 2 hits. What is the...
I'm just trying to find the... Because you messed about with how I see stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I can't find all the...
You can change it back again.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it now.
If they're Marines, they're normally toughness 4.
I think it is, yeah. Oh shit, I didn't save it. I'm going to guess they are toughness 4. Yeah, 4.
4s?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2s. 2 wounds.
AP.
-2.
So that would be 5s. I'm going to guess.
They're normally 3-up saves if they're Marines, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. Two dead.
2 dead.
Yeah.
Cool. He's not made of anything. He's 36 inch. Hello. You can see a little man on the end there.
Which man?
On the strike squad again.
Okay.
We've got LOS on the strike squad. 36 inch range on that. So he's going to fire his eviscerator cannon. 2d3 shots. 3 again. Lovely, lovely. This time he's hitting on 3s because he didn't advance, but he's within 6 inches of the Blood Discordant, so he gives him a +1 to his hit rolls. So he's hitting on 3s. All hits. Wounding on 2s. All wounds.
All dead.
All dead. Fuck. Is that the squad dead?
Yeah.
That's first strike then.
Let me just check if they've got how many wounds they've got. Yep, they're all dead.
Cool. It's D3 wounds per hit anyway, so it's pretty powerful gun on the old Venom Crawler. Short sling. Not many other people have got short sling weapons. I know. The Disco Lord has a bale flamer, but it's only 18 inches. It's not quite in range, I think, of anything there. Oh, what a shame for the Lord Disco. 36-inch range on the
now. I'd say you could hit that one. Has he got line of sight on the other two?
this one's right of the building.
This one? This one.
You can hit the two at the back, definitely. And possibly the other one, but possibly not. And I probably wouldn't shoot that one anyway because it's got it'll have cover. It'll have a cover save.
Yeah.
How many wounds does a basilisk have?
I'm just going to check now. 11.
11 wounds.
Yeah.
So he's going to put a thermal cannon into one into one and one into the other one. So 2 thermal cannons into those.
Yeah.
He is going to fire his missile pod at this unit and his heavy stubber.
Okay.
That unit as well. Which weapon would you like to face first, sir?
Let's get the worst stuff out of the way. Let's get these thermal buggers out of the way.
The thermal cannons. Okay. So I think they're D6 shots. Thermal cannons. Heavy D6. Yeah. So the first one is going to shoot with the guy. 5 shots. Hitting on 3s. 3 hits. What's its toughness? 6. Strength 9, so 3s again. Just 1. 1 goes 3. It's AP minus 4.
So you can't save it.
Okay, so D6 damage. 2 wounds on that one.
Okay, 9. Oh, can I use one of his marks?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I feel like I might be needing a lot of these in a second.
There's not much left really to
Just the arrow, dude.
it's like a pointy bit on the fire. On one side
Oh yeah, got it. Was it this one he was shooting at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, that one D6 shots. 3 shots. Hitting on 3s. Yeah, wounding on 3s. Oof. 1 wound. D6 damage. 3 damage on that one.
Have another thing.
And then the Iron Storm missile pod is heavy D6. 1 shot. And it is hitting on 3s. Yep, and their toughness
3.
Strength 5, so wounding on 3s.
3s.
And then the heavy stubber is heavy 3. Hitting on 3s. And
Strength 5.
Strength 4, so wounding on
3s.
Okay. Yep, 2 wounds.
No AP.
No AP.
5 up. 1 survives, 1 dies.
Dead.
Don't shoot me anymore.
So the Leviathan's going to shoot the same infantry squad that the thingy failed miserably at. Do you have some more dice? I might need to borrow some here. That's alright.
Are they my good dice? Or are they my bad dice? Ah!
Yeah, so 16 shots from the Leviathan. Hitting on 3s because he moved. It only hits on 2s if it doesn't move.
That's it.
And they, what did you say? Toughness?
3.
Okay, so it's strength 8, so it's 2s to wound.
Yeah.
Oh, these are good dice.
I love them back.
8, 10, 11 saves to make.
Fucking
AP minus 1.
6s. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Check there's been no questions.
11.
Mastership.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I rolled loads of 1, 2, 3, 4. I rolled 4 6s. That's not too bad.
Okay, but you lose
7.
7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you do to my beautiful gun line to do it? Not acceptable.
Mulching it.
You fucking prick.
Fucking prawn.
What's that, a smoke canister? That's fucking cat food. The Prince love it.
Prince love it. I think that's everything that's armed with a gun. My warlord gave up a gun for a second chainsword, so...
What a prick.
I know. So, nothing for the charge phase. There'll be no fighting yet, thank you. Morale.
Well, this will be interesting. Say goodbye to that squad.
So so they've lost 8,
Yeah.
and then it's -2 to their leadership. So effectively, they've lost 10. So it's D6 plus 10.
So they can't do it then, mate.
I don't know whether they can pass that, can they?
No.
You can pay 2 command points to make them automatically pass a morale test, but for an infantry squad, it's probably not worth it because you would roll a 1, that'd be 11, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And what's your leadership?
7. No, 6.
6. So yeah, you'd lose 5 medals normally. So.
This game's going to be over pretty quick.
I don't think so. You haven't started shooting yet, so
No.
that's when it gets serious.
Fingers crossed. Things get better.
Look at that
Cheers, sir.
hiding an infantry squad behind you.
I can assure you, I am nuts. Yeah. Are you still doing all the things or not, man? Like, you've got a reputation to hold.
I like how I was kind of like, oh, actually, I've just noticed a problem, and the people watching at home have probably noticed the same thing, and that's that it says 1,500 points. It's actually a 2,000 point game of 8th edition. If anyone else has joined us
and is wondering why the hell they're playing with these
what are they doing?
Antiquated rules.
And I'll tell you what, some other people have joined us. Thank you very much for joining us, whoever you are.
It's nice.
It's very nice of you to join us because we're actually joined by 5 people.
I love you.
5 people are watching. Hello everyone else that isn't my brother and my friend Tyler. We're playing an 8th edition game of 40k because we've decided to finish our campaign league season before we move on to 9th. Quite frankly. Interesting.
That.
With rolls of 6 up from Nurgle demons within range of my Nurgle characters get +1 damage on their weapons.
Is that a vehicle?
Yes.
Cool. Can they move through squads, can't they?
No,
No?
they cannot. No, you can't move through models that aren't in your own squad.
Oh, that's one.
Oh, you can't even move through models in your own squad, I don't think.
Well, that's terrible.
That flank you would. I'm not certain.
He's gone behind.
Cannot be moved through other models or through terrain features such as walls. That's unless it's a ruin. It can move through walls if it's infantry. But yeah, no, can't even move through models in its own squad. It can shoot through models in its own squad. No, you can't, Tyler, because you did it to me last season and I checked and you can't. You did it with Terminators. That's why I remember that, because I had it done to me. It's hot in here.
It's roasting, mate.
I put the fan in Henry's room because I went in and it was absolutely boiling. And I thought, because Laura said set it up in here because it's going to get too hot. I might open the back door actually. I don't mean get my arse out.
So, how would I turn that so it came this way?
So you have to. It's any part of the model. You know, each part of the model can only move its maximum distance. See what I mean? So when I rotated mine, I moved the background a certain amount of inches. Do you see what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Can you not just move it sideways like that? Just move it backwards and then just because it doesn't have to move forwards.
Okay.
You can move backwards like that and shoot behind it with all of its weapons, and then it can just move sideways. Damn you, spiky demons!
Right, what's up?
They've always got like when I played Josh, the Lord of the Squadron's like this with his spear. So it's like over the top of everything.
See it.
You could never hide him. Makes sense. Mate, Tarek's going to buy a new fan. It's like a spaceship. It is a bit like Alien at night. Where Sigourney Weaver's sweating her arse off being chased by a monster. And I have night terrors, so I probably shouldn't talk about such things otherwise. That'll be my experience. Laura will have me screaming again.
I fucking hate nightmares, man. A couple of years ago, I went through a really bad bout of like depression and stuff. And I was having really vivid like night terror nightmare things.
Yeah.
And I know it sounds complete baloney, but what I've learned in my dreams, I can stop myself from having bad dreams.
Yeah. You're a lucid dreamer.
Yeah. So if it starts to get a bit like creepy, I'm like, no, I don't want to dream this.
It's a dream.
And no, I just in my dream go, no, I don't like this, and it will stop, and I'll like have a nice dream. It's like amazing that I can do it now.
Yeah, yeah.
But at the like,
it's mad, isn't it? Like it's quite.
I wouldn't recommend going through depression to go like to get to that stage.
Yeah.
It's not nice,
yeah.
but you know. I think I've moved everything.
You know about the guy that used to have the dreams of the people that used to float around? He used to see the faces of the people that he'd. Is that you that told me that story?
No.
The ex-soldier. I think it was my old housemate.
No, not
He lived
me.
with a soldier who he asked him about if he had any like negative experiences of the war, and he said no. And then he said, sometimes at night the faces of the people I've killed up close float around the room.
Fuck that man. Yuck.
Saying to me they've killed me, and he said, but it's okay because if I sit up and scream at the top of my lungs, fuck off or I'll kill you again, then they go away, and then I can sleep. And he said, Yeah, you're right. That isn't that. You haven't been affected by it at all.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, Jesus Christ.
That's not a way to
That's
go through it.
extreme PTSD, man. That's insane.
My brothers are just a black hole. Like, I think if you ever had PTSD, you just like, you would never know from him.
Are you ready to move on to your psychic phase? Are you still moving?
No, I'm gonna do some psychic sexiness.
Let me drop my dad's face down, and the psychic phase come out of his brain.
Hi, Charlie. What, mixed with a beer? No, I will though, mate.
I can mix it with a beer if you want. It has to be a gluten-free beer though, so I can't.
No, I'm alright for beer, mate.
Lemonade and gluten-free beer doesn't sound like...
Doesn't sound like a winner, does it, mate?
No. I hope Laura's having a nice time. She hasn't text to say it's going badly. She decided to go... I asked Quinn for some recommendations and he suggested Mr. Grundy's, so she's gone to Mr. Grundy's.
Yeah?
It's got quite a big outside area, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice.
So
I've not been for years, you know, Mr. Winters.
I like it, yeah, it's nice.
I'm going to cast Psychic Millitarum.
What's the rules for that then?
So it's Warp Charge 7. Cheers, sir. Thank you. Your good health.
Who are you casting it on?
I don't know whether you're Chaos Lord or does it have to have line of sight? It's just a
Does it have to have line of sight?
No.
It doesn't?
No. I'll read your thing. As a warp charge, value of 7, if manifested, select an enemy unit within 18 inches of the Psyker.
Cool.
Yeah, that might be your Chaos Lord.
From this guy here, yeah.
From this man
Yep.
here. Oh, yes, 8.
Okay. So then what
So
happens?
it's 2, 1 wound. 3, so if I roll a 2, that's 1 wound. And then it gets progressively harder. 1
One
or
second, I can't block it, can I? No.
lucky. What? Oh yeah, because I was like, your Chaos Lord's not a
No.
Psycho, is it? 3, so that's 1 wound.
Okay.
4, that's 2 wounds.
Okay.
How many wounds has he got? 6?
Uh,
Or 8?
he has the vigor thing, so he's got an extra wound to what it says on his.
Yeah, that's one.
So Cleaver has 6 wounds.
So he's down to 4. 2 wounds.
2 wounds, so he's down to 4.
This one's going to cast Psychic Barrier because it's that one. God, I'm going to sound sort of like. Please don't think I'm a horrible person. I'm not.
When I could edit this together, so it just floats, you know.
So I sound even worse.
Yeah.
Warp charge of 6.
What does that do?
Psychic Barrier is a +1 to their save.
Yep.
Yeah. No, it doesn't go off.
It's a shame.
That is a shame. And then I've still got Night Shroud. And that's -1 to hit, and that's a 6 again, warp charge 6 again. So from this dude. And I'm going to probably cast it on. I'll probably cast it on. Where's my thing? Oh, no, there. I'm going to see if we reach it. I'm really aware that I've just left that dude right in the open.
The closest thing.
Yeah.
He's got psychic power though, right?
Yeah, but it's hammer hand.
Right.
And smite. He's going to do smite actually.
You need to be visible for smite.
I can see your thingy.
Your smite distance is 12 inches as well.
Yeah, it is 12. Ah, scheiße. Should have advanced those. Should have even probably moved them. Yeah, so
Don't they want to shoot because they do more damage to vehicles though?
Huh?
Don't they want to shoot anyway because they do, or they got assault weapons, have they?
Who?
The Kriegsmen.
They got assault, yeah. 7, yeah, so that's...
Got +1 to its saving throw.
No. It's Night Shroud, it's -1 for you to hit.
Right, okay, it's -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Cool.
The next shooting phase. Right, and then he can't smite.
Just from... What's Hammer Hand?
Hammer Hand is where they get +1 to their... something in melee.
Do you not want to apply it to himself? Just in case I charge it.
Oh yeah, shit, yeah. I forgot that he can apply that shit to himself. Thank you.
See, look, helping out the opponent.
Warp charge of 6. So it's add 1 to wound rolls. That's what it is.
No more than half the force can be in strategic reserves. Thanks for that, Tyler. I had a very quick look yesterday and I couldn't see it.
6. So that goes off. So he gets +1 to wound rolls.
+1 to his wound rolls.
Brilliant.
In melee.
In melee.
So you don't really want to charge him. So Hector Rex in the sky has got one of your intel points.
Yeah.
Is your commander got one?
Yeah, he has. No, Brother Captain has, and he has.
The tank commander and Hector Rex.
And Hector Rex. Okay. That's all that jazz done. All that jizz done. You can see your Venom anchor.
The guy at the back.
Yeah, this one.
Can he?
From here it can.
Oh, this guy.
Yes.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. I thought you meant the Lord Discordant. I thought.
No, it said Venom. They did say Venom Crawler, didn't they?
Yeah. You did. You
Yeah.
did. But I thought you pointed at the Lord Discordant.
No.
I think there's going to be a nerf on Chaos Space Marines that can only take 1 Demon Prince or 1 Lord Discordant in a detachment.
So like 1 captain, 1 sergeant.
Because people take 3 Demon Princes and 3 Lord Discordants and...
Why not?
Well, because they're fucking mad powerful.
These dudes are going to shoot at the Nurglings.
Nurglings!
Fuck's sake, Jonathan. 6, 8, and 10. Oh no. 9, because one of them's got a las pistol, Jonathan. Don't be a twat. Are they, Stuart, are the Nurglings -1 to hit as well?
Nope.
No.
I don't think so.
No? How many wounds do they have, mate? Just 1?
They have 4 wounds per...
Yeah, per blob.
Yeah, per blob.
Fucking hell. Good old Imperial Guard shooting there, 3 hit. What's their toughness?
2. Toughness 2.
So 3s. I actually can wound on 3s.
Madness.
I know. And they all wound.
They all wound.
Yeah.
What's the AP?
Come on, it's the strongest gun in the game.
It's a torch, isn't it?
It's a torch, mate. It's a torch at 0.
There was a meme of that game. Do you know the las guns have torches strapped to the bottom?
Yes. Yeah.
And someone went, "Wow, a twin link las gun." And I was looking at the picture for ages, and I zoomed in, and I was like,
Where?
And then I scrolled down the comments, and someone was like, "You dickhead." And I was like, "Oh, it's because
the torch." Yeah.
So 5 up, 5 up. Invulnerable save. 1 save, 2 go through, 2 wounds go through. Disgustingly resilient. So 1 wound. Let's go. Yeah, for toughness 2, but they've got that invulnerable save. They've got disgustingly resilient. 4 wounds.
Yeah.
They survive better than you think.
Where the fuck is my? Where have I put my It's here.
So annoyingly, it's not in the rules. It's in the match play section. So is that in that match play book, the GT tournaments book, or is it in the match play section of the main rule book type? I imagine it's in the main rule book.
These dudes are within 12 inches of that.
No games.
So they get, so it's rapid fire DOS. They've got hot shot las guns because they're the strike squad. So that's 10 shots.
I think the hot shot's it's the same, isn't it? But it's just got more AP, hasn't it?
Yeah, 2 AP.
Which doesn't matter against a invulnerable save, so.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Unless you've got something to strip invulnerable saves, this doesn't really matter against demons.
No, unfortunately not.
The demons have 4 up invulnerable saves as well, which is cool.
But these are 3. They've got a ballistic skill of 3 strike squads.
Okay, cool.
Krieg.
Krieg boom.
So, 7 get through. And what was that? I would just count that one because I think that was one from the round before when I did the sham before. So
6 got through then.
3's to wound.
Okay.
And 4 get through.
4 get through, so 5 up invulnerable saves. Makes 2 saves, and we get 2 disgusting resilience. So they damage 1.
Yes.
They make 1 of them, so take 1 wound. They don't get disgustingly resilient against higher damage weapons.
Yeah, it's
Squishable.
Yeah.
The plague bearers do, but the
What's strength toughness that? 6, 7.
7. It's quite good.
It is quite good. Bam.
Excuse me.
I'm just out of range because these are 12 inches of their shot is. I could hit that, but I don't think I can see it. He's out of range with his Punisher cannon.
Right.
He can hit that, he can't hit them.
Right.
But he's got plasma cannons as well.
Okay.
And the plasma cannons can hit the Nurglings.
Rule book. Thank you, Tyler.
Yeah.
It's quite nice to have someone online to be able to check the rules for me. For 9th edition. Plenty of interesting interactions and stuff going on with the 9th edition games.
Yeah.
Custode's doing very well. If you look at that map that I showed you, that's probably the map with the objectives furthest away from the centre of the board. So central board control is really important. So Custodes and Death Guard are amazing at it because you have to pump a lot of shots into Death Guard to kill them. Steve will tell you all about that. Particularly after the Psychic Awakening, being able to add Disgustingly Resilient to Land Raiders and Defilers and a Land Raider with Disgustingly Resilient. Horrible. Charging up the Plague Marines with their Plague Flails that do D3 damage, but the damage spills over like an Age of Sigmar. So they just mince through units. Horrible, horrible. Look out for the Plague Flails. Dirty, dirty weapons. All of Josh's squads against Steve were armed with Plague Flails, but they never got anywhere near because they didn't have any method of delivery.
Right. I'm going to start with this. Shooting at the Venom Crawler. It is headed 40 because he's not moved.
Is it shooting everything at the Venom Crawler?
He's shooting Punch Cannon at Venom Crawler, Plasma Cannons
At the Nurglings.
Yeah, he's going to fire. He's going to put it all into the
Venom Crawler.
Venom Crawler.
That's probably the best idea, in fairness.
So heavy 40 first. I might need to borrow some of those dice, mate.
Yep.
2, 3. In fact, I'll do 20 and a 20.
Okay.
5,
Never need more than
8,
I think I said 16.
10. 6. Yeah, 10. 13. 15. 17. 20. So, Bliss skill 4, because he's just a tonk. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 gone through there, so that's the first.
20?
20.
Fired. So 10 have gone through so far.
Yeah, 10 gone through.
You still need to wound though, don't you, afterwards?
Yeah, so I'll roll the other 20 now. 10. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 shots gone through. So I need to wound now, so...
Strength.
5.
So 5's the wound, next he's toughness 7. It felt a lot like they just blew up instantly against Josh, but he hit with lots of last cannons, so the Venom Crawlers.
That's a great roll.
But one survived, so he got an upgrade. Vengeance, vengeance.
Two, 4, 6, 8. 8 wounds. Got through.
8 wounds.
Yeah, minus... Oh, no AP.
No AP.
No AP.
8 wounds.
Yeah, what's this?
3 up save. And then he's got his 6 up feel no pain as well, that one. 4. 4 wounds.
That was nice. I'm not supercharging my plasma.
6. You're not.
No.
Okay.
How many wounds has he got? 10.
Yep.
Okay. So it's D3 shots for the plasma cannons. 1 shot. Hits. Strength 7. Toughness 7.
Yep.
4s.
4s.
Yeah. 5. Minus 3 AP.
5 up invulnerable save. Oh, roll one.
And it's
D6 damage? D3 damage?
1 damage.
1 damage?
1 damage.
For plasma cannon?
Yeah, because it's not the external, it's just the...
No, didn't manage to ignore it. So he's down to 5 wounds, which normally means he's been bracketed.
Is he not bracketed?
He's bracketed now, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Second plasma cannon.
Okay.
1 shot again.
So
Doesn't go through. Heavy bolt is 36. Oh yeah, be your range.
3 shots in it.
Yeah.
Heavy bolter. Is it 3 shots?
Yeah, heavy 3, yeah.
Heavy 3.
1 goes through. Strength 5.
Toughness 7.
Ding!
Just blasts a chunk of viscera.
Yeah. Yes.
As the Horus Heresy novels always go on about.
Plasma cannon. Eradicated plasma.
Supercharge? Is he moving?
He has moved. Oh no. He just went. I think it's the fan.
Yeah, probably. He promised me he wouldn't play with the fan, and I watched him for a while and he didn't get out of bed.
He's a good boy.
I said to him, don't play with the fan, and he said, I won't. And then he went, Just leave the room. I said to him, I pointed at the camera and I said, that's a camera and Daddy can watch you, so Daddy will watch you to see if you're... And he knows if the light blinks, camera's off. If it's on solid, the camera's on.
Alright.
So when I came down and looked at the camera, he was like this.
Shit, then.
Watching it, like his little eyes glowing in the night vision. Is Steve still watching, by the way? I've not heard anything from him.
He's not going to supercharge.
Nope.
He will, because he's not moved.
Okay. Can see him.
Yarp. So that's D6. Yeah, heavy D6. Ugh! Aha! A vast, my heart is, I'm going to use motherfucking stratagem.
Okay.
A vast, my heart is. I'm going to use overlapping fields of fire for 2 CP.
For 2 CP. Is that an Acadian specific one?
It is indeed. Use a stratagem after Canadian. What's the salute? After a Canadian unit from your army has inflicted an unsaved wound on an enemy unit in the shooting phase, you can add 1 to hit rolls from any other Canadian units from your army that target the same enemy from this phase.
Hey, buddy!
Hey, everybody!
Hey, buddy! I'm not your friend, guy.
So, he now hits on 3s.
I'm Chromecasting it to the TV. Wow, we're on Steve's TV.
Holy shit, this is amazing.
Is Rachel watching too, Steve? Are you forcing her and Charlie and
Watch this.
Joey to watch it?
Right, so he now hits on 3s, he now hits on 3s, yeah? Because they're ballistic school.
Hoorah.
So, 5 shots. That's the kind of moxie I like to see.
Excuse me.
And I rolled a 1, so that's 1 wound.
Because you're supercharging it.
No, I didn't supercharge it, did I?
So you don't suffer a
Haha!
muzzle wound.
Fantastic.
3 hits.
Yeah, 3 hits.
Strength.
Right there. I'm trying to think of something. It's okay. I forgot something really important then, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot something, but I've remembered it. So 3 hits.
Yeah.
Strength. 7.
Up to 7. 4s.
2 hit.
2 wounds.
-3 of your AP, sir.
So we'll go for the invulnerable save then. 5 up invulnerable save. And we save 1.
It's still 1 damage.
1 damage. Okay, so disgusting resilient on that one. Nope. So he loses another wound. Down to 4.
Then we will fire the other plasma cannons.
From the same tank. This is
From this,
from-
yeah, everything from this is going in. All weapons are going in.
to that 1 Billy Venom crawler.
Yeah. I'm just checking that they've all got plasma cannons. I'm like, I'm not just giving 1 to like heavy bolters. So 1 shot, hitting on a 3. Yay! It's a 6. Wounding on 4s. No, it's a 2. Other cannon. 3 is 2 shots. 4. 1.
What's happening?
I rolled a 4 for the hit,
Okay.
and then a 3 for the win, so that doesn't go through.
Nope.
Heavy bolter. 2 go through.
5s.
Nope, nothing.
Oh, the rolls are going bad for you, man.
Hello, man. Tell you, like, it's because I was like going, ha ha, Steve, look at my rolls, they're amazing. Right, this dude, I'm going to fire everything into the venom crawler as well.
Okay.
So heavy d6 first. 5 shots again. Yeah, threes. Fuck, I should have said I was going to supercharge. It's alright. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Force to wound. Only one goes through.
Okay.
Minus 3 AP.
So 5 up invulnerable save. Rolled a 1. How many damage?
Just. I should have supercharged. It could have been 2.
1 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, so that's another wound.
Can I supercharge his plasma cannons? His normal standard plasma cannons? Would you allow me to do that?
Ooh, yeah, alright, go on.
I don't have to. No, it's alright. I'll just leave it as normal. It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah. I should have called it management. One shot. Yeah, it hits. No, it doesn't wound. Other plasma cannon. One shot again. Fucking hell! Does it fucking even hit?
Christ, man.
I know!
Now what's shooting?
Heavy bolter.
Okay. Oops.
One hit. Fuck's sakes.
Man.
Right.
Number of shots. How many ones did you roll on number of shots?
Loads.
A lot, wasn't it?
Yeah, loads, yeah.
Most
If I'd supercharged those plasma cannons, I'd be fucking dead. I mean, I've been dead.
yeah. In fairness, I was like, well, you probably would. You would have taken wounds, but he probably would have died because he got 3 left. So.
Jesus Christ. Wait there, what have I just rolled? Oh no, so just +1 to hit in it. It's fine. Right. Basilisks. How many CP have we got left? 4?
Yes, 4.
Wow. Pardon me. So obviously these guys don't need line of sight.
Hmm?
These guys don't need line of sight.
Nope.
What's your toughness on you? 8 or
The
9?
Imperial Knight?
Yeah.
8.
Their strength 9. That's alright then. That's alright then. Just trying to think what I want to do. Right. I think I know what
What's the AP on a Basilisk's gun?
3.
3.
Earthshaker cannon, sure it is.
Okay.
Let me go find out for you.
Just because if you choose them as a target of the...
Yeah, oh no, it's D3, sorry. D3.
The AP is D3. Damage is D3.
Oh, sorry, AP's 3, yeah,
Okay.
AP's 3.
Because if you choose them as a target, then I need to know whether to rotate the ion shields.
Rotate your wanky shield. What does that do?
It improves his invulnerable save by 1.
Oh, it improves his invulnerable save by 1. Because it's such a... bunda.
Can't get an invulnerable save of 3 anymore. It's been capped at a 4. For a toughness 8, 24 wound.
Good.
That is ridiculous. Why can't he have an invulnerable save of 3?
Because he's not allowed. Yeah. Not allowed anymore. Right. Okay. I'm going to fire one of my basilisks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do 2 CP to do the barrage one where you get to fire the main gun twice.
Okay. That costs you 2 CP, does it?
That's 2 CP, my friend. It's called Pounding Barrage.
Ooh.
1. Yes, indeed. 1 weapon on an Emperor's Wrath vehicle can shoot twice. So,
Warlord doesn't have that ability where you roll the dice to get command points back when you spend them, does he?
he does.
You get 1 back if you roll a 5 or above, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah. He rolled a 3. Yeah. So, that one.
Yeah, it's firing twice.
was going to go into. Like, do I finish him off? No, going to go into the knight.
Okay, I'll spend a command point to rotate his iron shields then.
You can only do that once in the game, can't you?
No, I can do it every turn.
Oh,
as long as I've got command points left.
Does that last for the whole of the shooting phase?
Yeah.
Oh,
it gives him a 4-up against ranged attacks.
right, heavy D6. 2 fucking shots. 1 gets through. Strength 9. Toughness.
Just 8. So 3s. Miss. Another heavy D6. 2 shots. You've even changed dice, I notice. Oh, I don't know if the little camera can catch the pain in Jonathan's face there.
Don't even cry. One little tear's just going to go down.
Quite extreme.
Fuck's sakes, it's the same dice again, 6 and a 2.
So you're wounding on a 3 again, yeah? But you roll!
Exactly the same dice in the 1.
Christ. Wow.
Right, that's fine. I'm gonna find another one into the old knight. 6 shots! 6 shots!
Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen?
Mate, I can't.
After rolling 400 dice, he's rolled 1 6. The tables have... Watch now me taking the piss, you can just roll 6s now.
3 of hits. 3 to wound. 2 of wounded. Minus 3 AP.
2 have wounded.
Yeah.
4 up and vulnerable saves them. Saves them both. They were both 4s as well, so if I hadn't spent that CP then I would have been in trouble.
Right.
It's not going your way, is it?
No. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm going to spend my last 2 CP.
Your last 2 CP, what on?
That same stratagem.
Can't use the same stratagem twice. in the same phase.
Alright, cool. Right, this dude then is going to fire into that fucking...
Into the venom crawler.
4 shots. Hitting on 3s. Remember? Because of the Cadian overlapping fields of fire.
Oh yeah, because he's already been hit. He doesn't have to be within a certain distance of the other guy. Fair enough.
No. 3, 2, hit.
2 hit.
2 hit. Wounding on 3s.
Yeah. You missed them both. Isn't Earthshaker cannon just like one of those giant...
You know what? I've been playing it fucking wrong as well.
Why?
Because roll 2 dice for the number of attacks when firing this weapon.
And pick the highest.
Yeah. I'll leave it.
Your attacks haven't been that bad for the Earthshaker cannons, though, have they? The first one, it was pretty bad.
Right.
Your hair's sort of going like... The frustration. Is that what you're shooting?
It's all my fucking shooting done as well, yeah. Done. Let me just go get... I'll bend over now.
Are you going to perform any charges?
Fuck, I don't know, mate. I mean, I might just get butt fucked.
I don't think I said it was the shooting phase, but it was just the shooting phase that I was waiting for.
I mean, if you thought it was... charge into some of your nurglings.
Do it.
Can he go through this building?
Yeah, he's infantry. He can go phase straight through the wall as if it's not there. With his magical Grey Knight abilities. And isn't he got his... Did his power go off on
Yeah.
himself? His hammer hand?
Yeah, so it's 9. Two 6s.
Boom, 12 inches.
Shit, cock is
You
this?
can move 12 inches, he just has to end up within 1 inch of the...
It could go for your. It could go for your lord.
We can't now because he didn't declare him.
He's a fucking bastard.
But you could position him on this side within 1 inch, so that if you do kill those guys, then you can move towards the Chaos Lord. You won't be able to fight him, and he'll be able to fight you.
Okay. It's fine.
Is that the end of your charge phase?
So fine with my charge phase, so it's my attack phase, isn't it? Oh, what are you doing? You lead me into like some kind of like
Naughty, Jonathan.
what?
Within 3 inches at the end of your charge phase, my Chaos Lord's going to perform a heroic intervention.
Okay, and what does that entail? Don't you have to roll something for her?
No, you can move up to 3 inches. Look, okay, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here, and I'm going to put you in base to base. No, listen, I'm going to put you in base to base contact with the Nurglings, because what would have happened then, because you didn't move into base contact, is I would have performed the heroic intervention and base contacted you.
Alright.
You wouldn't have been able to then
Attack.
move into the Nurglings, and you also wouldn't have been able to attack me, so at least you can attack the Nurglings.
Okay.
But I can fight you,
Yeah,
but you can't fight me.
that's fine. I just want to kill something because I've not killed anything yet. And I'm in a mod. I'm not really. The brother captain has a weapon skill of 2. He has 4 attacks.
Yep.
And he's got a halberd. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. So 4 attacks on a 2+. They all hit. They all go through.
Ooh.
Strength 5.
Toughness 2.
Twos. Twos. They all, yeah. Minus 2 AP, so you can't use your disgusting resilient.
Well, minus 2 AP means that I can still make my demonic saves on them first. Because they've got a 5 up invulnerable save first, and then disgusting and resilient comes after. What's the damage on the weapon?
D3.
Yeah, so we won't be able to make disgusting and resilient saves on these if I don't pass the invulnerable save. And I don't. All 4 go through.
So they're dead.
So, well, 4d3. They've got 4 wounds each, haven't they? So they might survive.
4d3, and they've got 4 wounds.
Yeah. So you can only do 3, 6, 9. You could do 12. That would kill them, but you'd have to get max. It's D3 damage for each one.
Oh right, I thought it was just for that one. Isn't
No.
it?
All of them have got 4 wounds. Yeah. One of them.
So he's just gone in his halberd and just gone like
split through them all. Yeah.
2, 3, 5. That's another 5 there.
So 3, 6, 9, and then another 2.
11.
11, and there's already 1 wound. 4, 8, 12. All 3 dead.
That makes me a bit more happier. I don't care if he gets bomb fucked by the air. Sorry, that's really sorry. Don't care if he gets fucked by the air.
It's all coming out today, isn't it? All the prejudices.
Jesus Christ, I'm not a bad person. I'm really not.
Get him on camera, isn't it?
Don't look at my face. I'm a professional.
Okay, so there's no more fights. There's only the Chaos Lord to fight.
And he's got all of his wanking stuff, hasn't he?
Unsurprisingly, he is going to spend a command point for Veterans of the Long War.
Yeah.
So he gets, let's have a look. Where are we? Veterans of the Long War gives him +1 to his wound rolls. Zoran Soul Cleaver. He gets 4 attacks. You would have got 1 extra attack as well, I think, because I think you get the Space Marine ability where you get an extra attack on the charge.
And I should have added 1 to any wound rolls, but it didn't matter. They all went
Kill them
through.
all, yeah.
Yeah. What's that, mate? This is where I'm struggling because I've got all these extra fucking rules.
So, Space Marines have something very similar to us. Tyler might be able to tell us what the name of it for Space Marines.
Is it bolted discipline?
No, it's the one below that.
You know what?
This message is held for review.
Oh.
Tyler sent a message that was retracted. Oh, that's it, because he says, Tyler said something that I'm going to hide, because apparently this video might get taken down if he types it again. I'll have to say later.
Oh my god. I found as well, it's Psychic Locus, when Grey Knights are within a unit of a brother captain like he is, their smite power doubled the range, so it would have been 24 inches. Shitting cocks.
Right, so 4 base attacks.
Oh, and their smite range is 18
Hello?
inches. Oh.
Hello. Yeah, I saw that as well, but I got a message saying, "Do you want to show this and be reviewed by a YouTube person, or do you want to hide it from the comments?" I saw what it said, because it said, "Do you want to show it?" All right. See you in a bit, Steve. Right. I should have left it on the screen and showed you, Jonathan. Right, because he's called me. It's gone off where I was. Steve. Right, 4 attacks. 2 additional attacks, because he's going to use Gorsivarex's Teeth, gets 2 additional attacks.
So he gets
Hateful Assault as well, because on a charge or a heroic intervention, he gets, all Chaos Space Marines get 1 additional attack, and most Space Marines get that as well. But it's not called Hateful Assault, it's called something like
Shock Assault.
Shock Assault, that's it. I was going to say something then, but I shouldn't say it. Right. So 7 attacks.
That's a psychic awakening thing.
No, it's not.
It says on here Psychic Awakening, Ritual of the Damned.
No, did they only get Shock Assault from that, did they? Space Marines got it before that, and so did Chaos Space Marines. It was in the one that we had, whatever that was called. 7 attacks, hitting on 2s.
I'm so annoyed. I also just read that Smite's power has a range of 18 rather than 12, just as a standard for Grey Knights.
Smite's power's got a range of 12 instead of 18 for Grey Knights.
Oh yeah, it's 12 rather than 18. Sorry,
Yeah,
I read that wrong. So yeah.
What's your strength?
Give me a second. I think it's
Brother Captain.
my strength or my toughness.
Toughness, sorry.
4.
Toughness 4 against strength 4, so it would be 4s, but I've got the +1 to wound for veterans of the Long War. So wounded on 3s.
How many times you got that?
7. All 7 went through on the hits.
Of course they did.
Any 5s and 6s scored 2 mortal wounds. Oh, and a bunch of 1s, look at that. That's crap. So hardly anything's gone through. What did I say? They go through on 3s, don't they?
Yeah.
So he takes 2 mortal wounds.
Okay, so it's down to 4.
And then he's got 3 saves of AP -3 to make.
3 saves, so he's got his 4 plus invulnerable save.
Okay, 3 saves to make them.
They all save.
All save.
Yeah, 5, 4, and a 5. So just minus. Can I borrow another counter?
Another counter. How many?
In fact,
wounds?
there's one. Oh, that's his, isn't it? There. That was his counter.
Yeah, he's got 1 wound or 2 wounds already,
It's
hasn't he?
2
From the
wounds.
psychic
Yeah.
barrage. 2 wounds he's got, has he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
2 wounds.
Right, I think it's your turn then, sir. This is where I get my ass handed to me.
Actually.
Hmm?
I don't think so.
So you get 1 victory point.
Hold on a sec.
God, it's quarter to 11 and it's turn 2.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm going to spend... I'm actually going to spend 3 command points.
That's all yours gone in it.
I've got one left. Got one left. And I spend 3 command points for Cornate Fury or whatever it's called. Basically the Corn ability, which allows me to fight again. So hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. All hits. And then wounding on 3s, because veteran still applies. Takes another 2 mortal wounds.
So he's on 2.
How many wounds has he got?
He's got 6 altogether.
Has he?
Yeah.
Right, so he takes 2 mortal wounds, and then you've got 4 saves to make.
Oh, you put on 2 already.
Yeah.
And how many saves?
4.
4?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Fire. See you later, kid. Yeah. Deader than a dodo.
2 damage each.
He's dead.
Okay, cool.
Ah! I thought he did alright. I was like, he survived that. He's doing okay. It was at that moment Jonathan knew he was fucked.
Okay, so I needed him to die.
Right.
Because otherwise we were both sharing that objective because they both had intel points.
Oh yeah, and you would have negated it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I wanted those 2 points. So spend 3 command points to kill him.
Yeah, wicked. Cheers. Good message.
Oh, start of the turn. Damnations.
Yes.
So he takes his damnations then. I don't want to spend my last. No, I don't want to spend my last command point on that. I want to save it just in case I need to rotate my iron shields again. So I can't apply any stratagems to him.
To whom?
The knight this turn until my next turn, and he gets -1 to his hit rolls though.
Good.
That's pretty crap. That'd take him up to 4s, wouldn't it?
Good.
There's no point command point re-rolling that because I'm more than likely going to score over his leadership with that roll because it was almost perfect thingy. So movement. So Venom Crawler's down to 3, so he can now only move 8 inches.
Only.
Yeah. Unless he charges. Then how far would that give him for the charge? About 6 or 7 inches. Get him out of the way though, because he's injured, isn't he?
He's not. Oh.
He is. He's crippled, isn't he, a little bit? Right. So I'm going to advance the Lord Discordant. He's going to go an extra 2. Ooh. Could have moved 10 inches, but I'll leave him at 8 because that's not fair. Moving him extra now. So I roll 2. So his movement is 12, it's 14, plus 2 is 16 inches.
Go on then, you bastard.
And then this guy's going to advance as well, I think. Is he? Or is he just going to move? He can move 10 inches.
Yeah, you move those Nurglings over there. Do it.
Let's advance the Plague Bearers. They get +1, so they get 3, so 5, 6, 7 inches. Is that right?
Yep. What did you roll? 3?
Yeah.
8.
8 plus, yeah, because it's +1, so it's 8. 8 inches is it? He's not going to be able to get much further than that anyway. So.
The base movement's 5.
plus 2, and then plus 1
Three,
for
yeah,
the
8.
additional. Okay, that's difficult. Put them all inside this fucking building, didn't I? That belongs to you, Lurglings.
Oh, look at this bullshit. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to the 9th edition for the blast rules. Bang.
Really help you now, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Is your disco classed as a vehicle?
Yeah. And I'm going to advance Sloppity Bar Piper.
Of course you are.
2. 7. And now the Poxbringer. 2, so he's going to go 7 as well. Yeah. Just check something. Okay.
They're 9 inches, 9 inches.
Yeah. I have to drop them in at the end of my movement phase anyway. Excuse me, can I just move this side to get through? Yeah.
Yeah? I mean, yeah. You move where you want to move, my friend.
And just thinking about where the obliterators need to come down now. No one's over there. This is the tank commander, isn't it? That one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. too far away from him to do any damage though. Need to wait another turn to bring the obliterators in.
Yes, you have to as well.
One more, yeah. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll wait till... Yes, and we'll wait till next turn.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yes. So you said what time is it, sorry?
5 to 11.
Oh, Christ. Right.
Not trying to hurry you up.
No.
Time.
No, let's put it on the Poxbringers. The Poxbringers... I'm going to cast Miasma of Pestilence on them. And we get it, just... So, Poxbringers. Plague Bearers.
Yeah.
So they're -2 to hit again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shooting. Shooting phase. So the Lord Discordant's going to put his Bale Flamer into this unit here in front of him.
Automatic hits.
Yeah, it's
Strength 5.
I can't remember what Bale Flamer is. Lord Discordant is armed with the Bale Flamer. It's Assault D6. 2 automatic hits. AP -2.
What's your strength?
Oh, 6. Yeah. Against 3s, yeah?
Yeah, so you need 2s.
2s. That's 1 goes through. AP -2.
Can't save it. One's dead.
Okay. And he's going to shoot his bolt pistol at the same group. That's right, he's got a bolt pistol for some reason.
You go, dude.
Which he hits. And then wounded on 3s.
Yep.
Yep, wounds.
-1 AP.
No AP on a bolt pistol.
They've got... I think they've got carapace armor, these dudes.
Right.
Yeah. Let me just find it. Yeah, they've got a 4+ save.
Okay.
So 5 to... Died anyway.
You did?
I found 5p. 10p. I'll put my dice. Knocked over my Astra path and all.
Is that it? He's going to put his the venom crawl at the back there is going to put his eviscerator cannon into the tank here.
This tank.
Huh?
This one.
Is someone messaged? Do I need to pick my second planet? Soon! Not now! So 2d3 shots against that one. 4 shots. Hitting on 3s. Oh, so many 2s. So 1 hit. And strength 8. 8 against 8, so 4s. Nope, I rolled a 1, so that was a fucking waste of time. And then, this one's going to put its eviscerator cannon into these 3 troops here. Why not?
Not my strike squad. Assault squad.
Strong enough for it to hit anything else now. No, wait.
You've called it.
Yeah. 2d3 shots. 4 shots. Hitting on his weapon skill remains 3 because he's within 6 inches of the disco. All 4 go through. He's now strength 7, but it's still 2s, isn't it? Because they're toughness 3. 2 wounds.
What's your AP?
Minus
1.
2.
So 6s. 1 survives.
Okay, 1 dead. Okay, more shooting. So the
What's this prick gonna do?
yeah, no. What's he gonna do now? Eh?
Getting hit on 4s now, though, isn't he?
No, he is this turn.
What a wanker. That missile pod's that done now, isn't it? It's 1 done, isn't it?
No,
I
supplies
thought
of the turn.
I thought it was like Steve's.
No, not like Steve's one. No, it doesn't need line of sight like Steve's, but it's no, it's exactly the same as Steve's. Steve's can fire it more than once a turn.
Oh, I thought it was
It's those Seeker missiles that his
That's what I was thinking of.
broad sides got. So heavy stubber and missile pod into this unit of 10 guys here, and then both thermal cannons into this one at the back here.
Okay. Thanks.
There's 2d6 shots for the thermal cannons.
Is that both shots?
That's both shots. I do them both at the same time. Ooh, 10. That's better.
That's awful.
But hitting on 4s, so we need the. We're hitting on 4s this time. 2 4s, 8, 10. Yeah, we're hitting on 4s, so we need the.
Go on. You can do it.
Oh, too many ones. Oh, dear me.
Too many ones, too many ones.
3 hits.
Strength 6.
Well, strength 9, toughness 6. Isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, man.
So 3s.
Oh my god.
1 goes through.
Minus
4.
Can't save it.
I'm not. Am I within 18 inches or am I further away than that?
You're within 18 inches, I'd have thought, mate. Wait, no, it's probably there, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So 2 dice and pick the highest for the damage. 5 damage.
Okay. So it's now on 3.
Okay.
That's bracketed.
Okay, and then the missile pod's d6 shots, so 3 shots, hitting on 4s, 1 hit, 3s. Yep. A new AP.
Was that 1 hit?
1 hit, 1 wound, yeah.
6!
Save.
Boom! It's like twing off his helmet.
Yeah, because I don't think there's any AP on it anyway. Minus 1 AP, but 6 is still a save, isn't it, on that?
Yeah, because it's.
And then the heavy
5.
stubber on 4s. 2 hits. Wounded on 3s.
Yep.
1 wound. No AP.
Nope, 1 dead.
1 dead.
Oh.
Right. The Leviathan Dreadnought. It's at 36-inch range.
I don't think it can shoot this turn, mate. I think it's been banned.
I think its only targets are that unit and this unit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to shoot at this unit closest
Okay.
with everything. 6, 4, 6, 8, 6. No, that's wrong. What am I doing? 6, 12, 14, 16. Yeah. 16 shots. Hitting on 3s. And wounded on 2s.
Are you shooting at this one?
Yeah. 21s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saves to make.
What AP?
-1.
6s. 6 was it?
Yes. Yes, 6. Should make 1 statistically.
Nope. Well, statistically I should, but I didn't.
So you lose 6.
Yeah, 3, 6. Don't talk to me about statistics.
Okay.
They never come up.
I think that's all the shooting I have, unless I'm missing something.
Your disco's got nothing. Your Chaos Lord.
No, he gave up his bolt pistol. Charge phase.
Do it. Come on. What are you waiting for?
So this Venom Crawler is going to charge the Astropath.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has he got any guns? The Astropath got any guns?
He's got a last pistol.
You can fire Overwatch with it.
Yes.
Turn his torch on.
Imagine though, like he rolls a 6 and he like does like 1 wound.
Okay, so 2 dice. Oh, not those ones. 2 dice. And then we need
Don't use those dice, they're the good dice.
7. I rolled a 3, so it fails. That's crap. So.
Can he move through? Go on, I'll give it you.
Probably, but he's coming this way.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's going to declare a charge on this unit and this unit.
Okay. So they both get to shoot it.
They all get to shoot, yeah.
So 2 shots for them.
Yeah. 1 hit.
Ding. Hot shot lasgun.
Strength 4, is it? Or 3?
No, it's still strength 3, mate.
Okay.
6s.
Toughness 6, yeah, so 6s.
No, 5.
Okay.
And then. So I need to roll for them.
Nope.
Oh, you know what I should have done? There's an order that they can do if they've been. They're not. I think within 12 inches. Nah, it's fine. I didn't do it.
Have you got company commander near them? Okay. The Kriegsmen, aren't they? These ones.
Yeah. They can only take orders from him. They can't take orders from anybody else.
No, so they need a 2 for them, and he'd need a 1 for them, so he's getting in there. But I don't know.
6.
6 would put him past the man, so probably a 5.
Oh, sorry. From where I was standing, it looks like 6.
So he's getting in, but he needs a 5 really. And he gets an 8, so he can move 8 inches. So let's come this way. And we can finish both of those units. Who's that? Laura. Walking home in a minute.
She's not one picking up.
Just using the first. Hold on. With Emma? Question mark. Okay, any more charges? Oh yes, the knight. The knight is going to charge this unit.
Okay. How far does he need to roll?
Oh, and the Astropath. You needed 7 for them?
Yeah.
And
3.
3 for the astropath. So you fire your Overwatch.
So he gets to fire his last pistol again. No. Do they get rapid fire? So that'd be 20 shots then. Two, four, 1, 2, 3 hits with the les guns of what's this? It's going to be 6 anyway.
6 hits, yeah.
No.
Okay, so what do you need? You needed a 3 or a 6, wasn't it?
Yeah. Do you walk by yourself? Or?
Oh, that's what I'm trying to find out. 3 or 6. And I get a 9.
Boom.
Move up to 9 inches. So let's move just there. Yeah, like that. Maybe 10 for that. I'm gonna try and charge these guys.
Okay.
Are they all one squad?
Yeah.
I think only 2 of them might have line of sight on him.
Nope.
No. So we need a 10. I get a 2. Nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Fight face. You okay?
Yeah, man. I'm good.
Cool.
Just thinking about what I'm going to do.
Yeah. So the Lord Discordant is going to fight first. Oh god, I've got to declare all the attacks now, haven't I?
Yeah.
Crap. Right. He is going to put his Okay, so he's going to put his 5 Impaler Chainglaive attacks into these 2, and he's going to put everything else into this squad.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just told me what dice I need to roll to save me.
Oh, dear. So I said 5 attacks with the Impaler Chainglaive.
You did, yeah.
So that hits on 2s. He doesn't get to reroll 1s. And then it wounds on 2s as well because it's strength 8. Okay, so 3 go through. AP -2.
Can't save it.
Okay.
Oh, it can. It'd be 6s.
6s, yeah.
Armor of 4. 1 survives.
1 survives, so 1's dead.
On this squad?
No, the 2 men, the 5 went into. Okay, so after the Lord Discordant makes his close combat attacks, you make. So we make 5 additional attacks with the Hellstalker. He's not finished yet.
So, is this on the same squad?
No, this is onto the other squad now.
So it sounds like that poor blue dude's like, ow!
So 2s again. Oof, the 1s. And then
2s.
The 1s. 1 goes through. AP -2.
Saves it!
Oof. And then
Deathcore Krieg.
Make a single attack with the technovirus injector.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
Techno.
Has he got a technovirus injector actually? Okay.
Has he?
I'm just checking. I lose count of how many attacks this.
No,
gets.
I just lose. No, it's you know what I mean. Just like lose count.
Yeah, he gets the technovirus injector, and he also gets 2 attacks with the mech tendrils as well. So let's do with the 2 of the mech tendrils, hitting on 2s. Yeah, wounding on 3s I think this time because they're strength 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, both go through. No AP.
4s. Of course, when it's like no AP, they're all 2-1 things then.
So 2 are dead. And then 1 attack with his technovirus injector, which is a hit. And wounds on 2s. I rolled a 1. Never mind. So that's all his 13 attacks done.
Yeah, oh shit, wasn't it? Didn't even manage to wipe out a squad.
I know.
It is really frustrating though when you've got like a mega powerful unit and you're like,
I know.
yeah, cool, didn't manage to wipe out your infantry there, mate.
The night spoiler. So he's going to put. The night spoiler's going to put.
You've got thundering thighs.
He's going to use his feet, which is 3 attacks for each attack, basically. He rolled 3 dice for each attack, so he gets 12 attacks. But I'm going to put. And I put 2 of his attacks, so 6 attacks into the astropath and 6 attacks into the squad.
You've got 3 wounds.
Got 3 wounds.
Got 3 wounds.
So hitting on 4s against the astropath.
One's cocked.
Yeah. So 4 go through. Strength 8 against toughness 3. So it must be 2s. 3 go through. AP -2.
Can't save it.
Okay, so D3 damage each.
He's dead, mate.
Oh yeah. He's really dead.
He's really, really dead. He doesn't explode or anything, does he?
No, he just dies.
Ah! I'll get you, gadget.
And then the other 6 attacks are going into the
squad here.
yeah. There's quite a few. Wounded on 2s, I imagine, again.
Yes.
All wounds.
How many is that?
P -2.
Oh, I can't save it.
So 4 dead. Okay, let's get rid of this 3 inches into close combat for that.
These guys get to fight back now.
Yep.
Cool. So obviously, he's got a chainsaw, so he gets so he gets 2 attacks, and then he gets an extra attack for his chainsaw, so he gets 3 attacks. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah.
So that's 5.
Yeah.
Weapon skill 3. Go through.
Strength 3.
Yeah. Strength 3, toughness
6. So 6s.
Oh, come on. So close. That's the sergeant of that squad, so he had he'd get 3 attacks.
3 6s.
3 6s, what?
That's just a hit roll. You need that
I
on the
know,
wound.
man.
Watch now. 3
1s. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's close.
Fuck's sakes, man.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, man. I'm good.
Do you want to fight back with your infantry against the Imperial Knight? Because he's moved back into. He's moved his required 3 inches into close combat.
Yeah. So he's the equivalent of the sergeant, so yeah, 2 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Well,
5.
it's only within 1 inch and within 1 inch of 1 inch.
Alright, so
But you can move up to 3 inches towards him if you want. All the models in that unit can move up to 3 inches towards him. So you could get like that.
Yeah.
So then you get those
So
because he's within an inch.
six attacks.
Come on. Poking with it was just punching at him. A Chaos Knight. Oh, look and take some of this shit.
None of them hit.
Whoa, that's a lot of ones.
That's a lot of ones. Stephen, whatever I did to you, I'm sorry, man. Why are you giving me this bad juju?
Pass the curse on. The curse has been passed on.
I think it's just you. I think it's coming against you, man. These,
You're giving me your good ones.
fucking have me. Giving them back, these bastard dice.
You're not rolling it in your little tray that Tyler gave you. That blesses you.
No, it doesn't.
Tyler blessed it with the 8-pointed star for me.
Tyler was like, fucking the Imperium. Yeah.
Has the video frozen or is Jonathan just very still?
I'm very still.
Yeah. Bottom right camera. It has frozen for some reason, Tyler. I think it fell over and pulled the USB out, potentially. You might be able to get that working again, I don't know. But otherwise you've just got a little tableau of our dear friend Jonathan.
Just me crying my eyes out. Right. Is it my turn? Good sir.
Charge of morale.
Oh yeah, them.
You take a morale test.
So they lost 7.
7 and then -2, so 8, 9.
So
Because they hit with the butcher cannons, weren't they? They lost a lot
yeah,
of
so they've got sergeant, so leadership 7.
Yeah. And they've lost 9.
I'll do it again.
9 plus D6. A D6 would be you could get an 8, which means you would lose 1 model, wouldn't you? If they've got 7 leadership.
5.
5. So what's that?
It's all gone.
Sorry.
It's alright, no.
Need to laugh. That's me.
You can laugh all
It's just your little face was really funny. They can't see your little face anymore.
You mean my crying face still?
Yes. Your crying face. Crying.
Right. Do I have to do these dudes down here as well? Well, because they're in still combat.
Yeah. They have to take a morale test as well.
So it's only for shooting phase that they don't take morale.
Okay, so they lost 2 in combat and they lost 2 in combat, didn't
Yeah. No. Yeah, 2 in
1. 1 in combat.
Oh, in combat. So
D6 plus 1 would be 7. If he's the sergeant,
7.
then he can't fail.
yeah.
And if they've got a sergeant, they lost 2 in the fight phase. So you could get it if you rolled a 6. You could lose 1 if you rolled a 6. 4
4.
and 4. So you're fine. In fairness, that helps me out.
Yes, it does. Right, my turn.
I believe so.
Thank goodness for that.
Apologies to those watching at home that you didn't see the morale phase banner pop up.
Yeah, they're really gutted about that.
Do you know what they've not got though, which I've just noticed? It's nothing big. They've not got the logo showing.
That is big, to be fair.
There. Bottom left. Dear me, it's terrible.
Soz, Dad.
It can't finish his movement.
I'm going to advance this.
The astropath.
Yeah. "11 inches.
11.
I know what I was early, when I was like, oh, I forgot something. Regimental doctrines, because Acadian. Reroll hits.
Rolls of 1. Oh, mate.
That's why I was so annoyed.
Yeah. I've got too used to you playing Talon.
Yeah, that's why I forgot. And then when I was like, and you were like, is everything alright? I was like, yeah, it's fine.
But is this turn 2 still?
This is turn 2 still, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad. He says.
Yeah. Subpar? What do you mean subpar? Subpar on the camera freezing. The only way to stop, unfortunately, the only way to get that camera to work again would be to stop the stream and start it again. If the camera fails on OBS, you have to come out and go back in again. It's really silly. Try taking it out and putting it back in again. Together now.
Come together right now over me. Right, my tank commander.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm just checking something. Before I say anything else, though, I'm just going to check something out. Okay, man, just chill out. 6 inches. Yeah, they're within 6. Yeah, within 6 inches. Cool. So, my tank commander's going to be like, what's this? What's this in my trousers? It's the lost relic of Canada. That's right, bitches. So, can reroll hits and all that jazz and wounds against chaos troops.
Okay.
Was that alright?
Hits and wounds within a certain distance of him.
6 inches, 6 inches, 6 inches. So
Cool.
that's that.
Can reroll all failed hits and wounds.
Yeah.
How much does that cost you?
It's a relic.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You can roll this one here.
Reveal the relic at the start of any turn. I'll let you.
I've not moved anything.
You moved your astropath. You advanced it.
Oh yeah, bother. I was like, I've not moved anything, so don't hurt my.
You have. Is that the one that you spend your extra CP on to put? No, that was on
Yeah.
Hector Rex when you gave him the.
Yeah, but I did spend. No, I used some influence points to get that wherever it is.
The extra warlord trait.
Yeah. Okay. So, gotta start moving. Gotta start moving. Gotta start grooving. Doobie doobie doop doop doop. Ugh.
Keep going to the wrong screen. Added a little picture for you in the bottom right hand corner, Tyler, to make up for the loss of Jonathan. Little picture of Magnus the Red there. Excuse me.
Magnus's gaze.
The gaze of Magnus.
Right, that's my movement done. So, I'm going to drop in some bad boys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's got to be 9 inches away, isn't it?
Yeah. And from him as well.
About there?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. That's cool. Sorry.
Jonathan, just keep this down.
Is it alright?
Beautiful. Got anything in a Tyranid? Not really. That's Hector Rex.
That right, dickheads. It's fucking me, Hector Rex. Didn't expect to see this beautiful face, did you?
Yeah, did.
I don't think you heard me correctly, Stu. No, you didn't. Over me. Okay, I'm just going to put more of Hector. Makes him sound like Russian, doesn't it, Hector?
What's this dropping in now?
The paladins. They'll just be. Put him like just behind him, is that alright?
Yeah.
I hope it's me. Yeah, I'll double check if they're within 9 inches in a second. No. No. Nope. Is that alright?
Yeah, fine with me.
Wicked. Let's do some psychic powers.
Okay.
Good old Hector X can cast 2 psychic powers.
Okay.
Because he's sexy like that. He's in range of your Bukaki porn star dude.
Poxbringer.
Yeah, him.
Mm-hmm.
First off, let's cast some Night Shroud and some Psychic Barrier.
Okay.
12 inches. Yeah. 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 So, Psychic Barrier on my Tank Commander. Yep, 7, that goes off. And then Night Vision on him as well. Can he have 2? Yes.
Yeah, you can apply 2 to him. Yeah, you can apply as many psychic powers as well. Perils of the Warp.
So it goes off.
You take D3 mortal wounds. 3. Take 3. Has he got 3 wounds?
Yeah.
I'm going to remind myself what happens when someone takes perils.
It's he explodes and nobody in 3 inches.
He does explode, yeah.
Takes D3 wounds.
Might be D3. I think it might even be D6, you know.
fuck, man? This is like the most biggest bullshit.
Everyone within 6 inches, every unit within 6 inches takes D3
Oh.
for wounds.
Right.
What takes D3? Them.
So
2 of them. The other psyker takes.
oh. If I crawl into a cage. They all go off.
Yeah, so he's dead as well, but the power goes off still,
Yeah.
even though he explodes. His mind pops at the thought of. And he wasn't 6 inches from that guy, was he?
No. Shit the bed.
Wishful thinking. Just destroyed 2 psychers by popping.
I was getting all cocky like, yes.
Yeah, you were like, time to cast some psychic powers.
But he's -1 to hit, and he's got 1+ on his save.
Yeah.
Now.
For some reason.
So, I hope this doesn't happen again. This is like, I rolled it in that bloody thing. I told you, it's cursed. The thing that Tyler made me. Sorry, Tyler, I love you, but it's cursed for me.
Hector Rex.
Dominate.
What's that one then?
So I can dominate anything within 12 inches.
Oh, and fire one of its guns.
Yeah. So it's warp charge 7.
6, isn't it?
Is it 6? If it is, I'll have it.
I think it's 6. I remember thinking it was too cheap for 6. What died? Jonathan's psyker suffered perils of the warp and blew up and killed another psyker and 2 men from his unit. It was pretty ridiculous. That's probably one of the worst things that could have happened.
Oh yeah.
Well, both the powers went off.
6. Yeah, 6. Both of them are 6.
So we dominate. At 11. So who are you dominating? Him?
What's his leadership?
Leadership on a Leviathan Dreadnought. Probably quite high actually.
10.
Not 10. It's probably going to be about 8, I reckon. 8.
3d6, gotta beat that.
Yep.
Yeah, just. So then he can shoot.
One of his weapons.
Yeah. What weapons has he got?
He's got 2 Hellflamers and 2 Butcher Cannons.
So I can fire 1 butcher cannon? Or both butcher cannons?
1 Butcher, the 2 separate weapons.
Okay. What does the most damage?
Hellflamer is heavy d6, auto hit, strength 5, AP -1, 2 damage. Butcher Cannon Array is heavy 8, 8 strength, -1 AP, 2 damage.
Hiya. You alright?
You look drunk.
Oh, I did 1.5.
Yeah, you look drunk.
Seriously, I made 1.5 pints.
I'll do the butcher cannon then.
Okay, into...
Ooh, there you go, buddy. Make him jump.
Henry pooed, bub.
I asked him, do you poo? And he said no. And he trumped the nose and said, you sure? What are doing? And a massive hiss
I
in
went
there.
in and he said, oh, I'm sorry, Daddy, I've done a poo. So I changed his nappy and then I put the fan in his room to cool him down because it was boiling.
Global warming.
Yeah.
So it's heavy 8.
Who's shooting?
The poxwalkers.
The plague bearers.
Plague bearers.
Yeah.
Steve watching.
Steve and Tyler are watching. You're live.
We're live.
Yeah, that's what the case of dinner.
Oh yeah, I have one.
What's that?
A quesadilla, like a wrap with
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch of bits and stuff in it. Did you want one?
I'm fine, thank you. I had a vegetarian curry before I came out. So that was very nice. Right. So what's his weapon skill? 3?
Yes.
That's
'cause
skill.
he moved, yeah.
I believe we've got Emma that can walk home alone.
Well, we went sure.
As if. As if Emma would ever walk home alone. I've known some years, she's never.
6.
Strength 8. Toughness
4.
Yeah, I think it's 4. They don't think they're
So
5.
2s. Yep, all go through.
Okay.
Minus
They're demonic, so
5
they're
ups.
invulnerable save. Yeah.
Jeez.
Ooh. Save 4 of them, and then 2 go through, and they're 2 damage each. So I need to make 2 disgustingly resilience to save 1 guy. Nope, 1's dead. And 1 survives. So lose 1.
Jesus Christ. Stuart's destroying me. Bless him.
You've got to hold the centre of the table, and the white dudes here are mine, so I've just crowded around it to keep Jonathan away from.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
So you cast
Castigation.
Can you cast 2 or 3 powers?
I think you can cast 3, deny 2. No, cast 2, deny 3.
That's good. Yes. Do you want a cup of tea?
Yes, please, thank you.
No, I'm going to have some cloudy lemonade, I think, instead.
Well, I'm having a cup of tea.
I'm having a cup of tea, yeah, if that's alright.
Decaf, bedtime.
Decaf would be lovely.
Oh, Tyler says hello, by the way, Laura, because he can hear you on the...
Now, there's a range of decaf. There's decaf chai, decaf Earl Grey, and there's normal decaf.
Normal decaf, please, my love.
Feels a lot better, actually. I think the lemonade helped.
What's his leadership moves at 10?
Why'd you have to beat his leadership for the other power as well?
For castigate. Yeah, it's got to be lower.
Lower. I don't think they've got very high leadership, actually, because they're demons, so they break very easily normally. Nurglings. Poxbringer has a leadership of 8. Oh, that's quite high, I suppose. What does Castigator do again?
C3 wounds, mortal wounds.
Well, you can choose your target.
Yeah.
Rather than smite, where it has to be the closest.
Yeah. I've not even rolled to see if it goes off yet, so...
Well, you need to pick your target first.
I know. I'm like, that one or that one.
The Poxbringer has 4 wounds.
I know, but that's shooting McTooty McBooty, isn't it?
It is shooting McTooty McBooty.
I can't stand that.
What would it be? What would it be? What would he choose?
Okay, for that.
We've only got 4.
Ah!
12. Oh, 1, double 1. Perils of the Warp, then.
I might use a command point.
And you've still got 2 left, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, command point, reroll one of them.
6.
It goes off.
Yeah, it goes off.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt to deny the witch.
Do it on that one. Are you? Oh yeah.
Within 24 inches.
What do you have to do?
Just beat your score, but I got a 5, so it doesn't go off. So D3 wounds?
No, I need to roll underneath his leadership now, don't I?
Underneath, okay. With 3 dice?
Yeah.
Shoot it.
Oh shit, wasn't I? Where's the command point on that? Oh.
But after it goes off, that's the point at which you choose to deny, you see.
Yeah. Okay, and then these guys can cast Smite.
Or
Hammer Hand.
his pockets are filled with stones, Laura. Don't pick those trousers up.
They might do Hammer Hand actually.
He knows they're in there as well. He's going to be well stressed if those are.
Well, this is probably washed.
Why are you sighing at me? They were out of the way.
I'm not signing you. I'm signing him.
Smite's pretty good because you're in range of the demons, and because like it would have to be the closest one, so it'd be these guys, wouldn't it?
God. What's the card?
And then you do 3 wounds if it goes off, and you only need
Yeah.
a 5 to get Smite off. Let's see what the comment section is saying. We've got
Oh, they've
perils
got
this
Sanctuary.
time. Lord Hector Rex got Perils of the War, but Jonathan command point rerolled.
Yeah, they're going to do Smite.
Need a 5.
So it'll be him, won't it? He
This
would
one.
close this one.
I thought the plague bearers are.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yep, just goes off.
Goes off.
So
3 mortal wounds. So disgusting and resilient.
Can you save that? I thought
Yeah,
more
any
wounds.
wounds, yeah. It's not 1 but 2 die.
Oh, yeah, I'm just wearing them down, thinning them out.
Thinning down. Taking 3 off there now.
Yeah.
How many guys did he stomp over there? Was it 4? It was 4 on the Astra path, wasn't it?
Yeah. He's not done 10 yet.
He's up to 9.
Right. Right. I don't know where these 2 dudes are coming from.
They're part of that squad?
1 of them is 10.
One of them must be superfluous.
It's used to.
Yes, please. How was your time with Emmett? Have a nice time?
It was lovely.
Was it busy?
Yeah, it was. You know, most people not social distancing, but they kind of stuck to their own not social distancing bubble, if that makes sense.
Right, okay.
They didn't bother anybody else, and no one bothered us, and we were far away enough. Like, all the benches were spaced out. So it was like groups of like 6 to 10 people that clearly weren't
Yeah.
all from one household, but they didn't go near anybody else. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does, yeah.
They didn't disrespect the fact that other people didn't want to break the rules even though they were. And it was like a very clearly marked almost into
Dovecourt Creek into the
Yeah.
Nurglings.
Into the Nurglings or the plague bearers.
Oh yeah, sorry, plague bearers. I forgot that.
So -2 to hit.
So that's 5.
Is it 5 zombie, 3 zombie?
And I'm using carcass shot.
Okay.
So 4, so they wound on 2s.
They wound on 2s because of this carcass shot thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, all wound.
4 through.
Yeah. No AP, but 2
It's-
damage.
It's always the 5 up invulnerable save
Oh yeah.
for demons. Unless it's demons as Zinch, then it's a 4 up invulnerable save. And you can do something called Warp Surge that improves your invulnerable save. 2 go through, so they're 2 damage each.
Yeah.
Okay, so first one, 1 dead, 2 dead, 2 dead. So, lost 5.
What did I give him?
I'm worried about missing a plague bearer. It's not like I can't get a plague bearer from somewhere though, if I'm honest.
Sure you got
it's on the
one.
windowsill. It's in the windowsill.
I should have done bloody an order on them. Keep forgetting my orders and everything like that.
Mm.
Right, so they're done. Yeah, they're around 24 inches. You get 10 shots. And they're re-rolling ones because they've not moved.
Yeah.
6, 9. Can't believe I forgot that. I was like, I'm sure I forget something about the Canadian. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, Betty! You know what? That's not bad a roll.
Who got? Yeah, that's answered that
That's
question.
one.
He's not sat in here, Bob. He's sat on his own in the living room the whole night.
well, it would have a massive prospect.
He could have come in here.
Two things go through.
2 wounds.
Yeah, no AP obviously.
Okay, so 3 up save. Oh, fails 1.
Down to 2 wounds.
He's on 2. He's on 2. I forgot to do what you're supposed to do with demon engines. They regain 1 wound at the beginning of your turn, and I forgot to do it last time, so
Okay.
you should have had 3. But he's on 2 because I forgot.
You don't drink that.
I'm fine. I've had my lemonade.
Right. Into the plague bearers with his puncture Gatling cannon.
Okay.
Plasma cannons into the venom
Venom
crawler,
crawler.
and his heavy bolt one into the plague bearers as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're -2 to hit. Oh my god, this is dead confusing because he can reroll failed wounds.
Yeah.
Right.
Failed hit and wound rolls.
Right, but what would he normally hit on?
4s.
He normally hits on 4s.
So you need 6s.
So you need 6s, but you can only re-roll 1s, 2s and 3s. You can't re-roll 4s and 5s.
Great. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Because they technically don't fail before the modifier is applied.
14, 16, 18, 20.
That's still pretty good, re-rolling 6s and... No, so 6s re-rolling 1s, 2s and 3s. It's outside by the... because he took it out to sweep up the blue bits.
They've 4 gone through, but then...
You can re-roll those ones.
And this is the first 20.
Yeah. 6, isn't it?
Five,
And the next 20.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Is Steve still in? Is he still watching or has he gone to bed? I imagine he's asleep by now.
2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Right.
You find it, bub?
So 3, 8 go hit. Stroke 5, toughness 4, 3s. And I can re-roll my
Yeah, failed wound rolls.
which is
1s and 2s, isn't it?
yeah. Fuck's sakes. 5 go through.
5 in total.
Yeah.
What about the first 4? Because you rolled...
I added them all together, mate.
Did you? You only got 1 from all those 20. Oh, that was wounds, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 5 go through.
Yeah.
Right up. 1 save. What's the damage?
1, mate.
1 save, especially resilience. Make 1 save, 3 dead.
Yeah, I do the heavy bolter now.
Okay.
Reroll that. No, 1 goes through. 3s. Yep, goes through. -1 AP.
No, and then no. So one more dead.
No, shoot the lead under.
Just one, please. Laura, I'm not sweet enough, unfortunately. Right, plasma cannons into there. E3. One shot. Reroll that. 6, that's better. Wounded 7.
7
4s. Reroll that. Fuck's sakes. Second one. That's better. That's 2 shots. I'll go through. 4s again. 1 goes through. -3 AP.
Okay, 5 vulnerable save. Nope, isn't going.
1 damp.
1 damage.
Got 1 wound left.
A single wound left.
Where's my other bloody... Right, cool. Looking at everything.
Use your bits.
Yes, my love, yeah. So, thank you very much.
He's got chaos coffee this time as well.
Right. Gonna fire his Eradicator.
Yeah, still here. Thank you. Thank you. What?
Eradicator Plasma Cannon into the second Venom Crawler.
Yep.
And everything else into that.
Into the one with 1 wound, yeah?
Yeah. Because my dice rolls, how they're doing. Right.
You alright, Bab?
It's stone on
2 shots.
Yeah, it's
Two saves, mate.
2 saves.
On
Chose busy.
AP.
-3.
5 ups.
Stick.
Yeah.
Chose busy to try and
Put them in a pile outside. 2 fails.
2 wounds then.
Okay, on this guy at the back, yeah? 8.
Right, I'm gonna speed up the shooting roll for both the plasma cannons. 2 shots. Reroll both of them.
Go fail again.
Yeah. Heavy 3 for the bottom bolt. Good. Why? That's better. Wounded on.
You shooting this one now?
Yeah,
Yeah, 5s, yeah.
1 goes
1.
through. -1 AP.
-1 EP, so 4 up save. And he rolls a 1. So he's dead.
Dead.
Does he explode? Yep.
Oh no, he's there my troops.
So him. Nurglings, plague bearers. So these troops, that troop.
What about your Lord Disco? What's he
Yeah,
doing?
Lord Disco gets it as well. So Lord Disco takes 2 wounds.
Yes.
Is
Is it D3?
yeah, these guys take
No, you're wrong for it.
1 wound on these guys.
Drummer boy goes.
Sergeant takes 1 wound. Plate bearers take 1 wound. And they pass the disgusting resilient, and that guy takes 2 wounds. And the Nurglings take 2 wounds.
Disgusting resilient though, mate.
No, because it's
Oh yeah, it's
so
squished
it
on,
damage 1 weapons. It says so mortal wounds. I think don't count by the. Ah crap! I haven't been taking his. He's got a feel no pain roll as well. I should have been taking that. Oh well. Silly.
Silly. Right. Battle cannon
Mhm.
and everything into
That venom crawler.
that venom crawler. So does that mean that dude's lost all of his?
Yeah,
hits?
that battle on this fella's dead. Yeah.
Oh god, what's the battle cannon? Is it heavy D6?
Right.
I've not had a battle cannon on a tank for ages, so I'm a bit like, I don't know what it is. I've got a clue. Battle cannon, heavy D6. And he's going to do an order on himself, because he can.
When do you do the orders?
Before you do the thing, like before you.
You don't do them in the movement phase or anything like that, do you?
Most of it. I don't know these things. Orders. Start of their shooting phase. At the start of their shooting phase.
Yeah, that would be the start of the phase rather than because otherwise it would be when you pick a model to shoot.
Okay, cool. Well, we can't do that then. Okay, never mind. Heavy D6. 6 shots, that's alright. Hitting on 3s because he's a tank commander.
What's he shooting at? The venom crawler, isn't
Venom
it?
crawler, yeah. And he can still re-roll those naughty things there.
This guy's already shot, hasn't
Yeah.
he? He should have been -3 to hit.
Oh, sorry.
That's my fault. I should have said.
Strength 8, toughness 7, so 3s. All go through. -3 and -2 AP.
How many?
2.
Dos. 1 save. 1 goes through. How many damage is it?
D3. How many did I say it went through?
2.
I thought I rolled more than that. Three wounds.
Oh, he's taking it.
Is he into the next thingy? Oh yeah, because he only got 10 wounds into, so he's dropped. Plasma cannons. 3 shots. Roll that bad boy. 1 He's moved, so he's... Oh, he's not supercharged, so he does take a wound. Strength 7, so force. That bad boy again. 1 goes through, -3 AP.
Demonic goes through.
1 wound again.
Down to 2.
Have a bolter. 3 hit. 6 isn't it? Wound.
5's to wound.
Oh, 5s. Well, they've all gone through then.
Okay. Because it's strength 5, toughness 7, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
How many gone through? 3.
3. -1 AP.
-1 AP.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 go through.
He dead.
You're just dead.
That makes me feel a little bit. I don't know. Happy. Happy. Yeah.
Better.
Oh, and this one at the back can't see anything now. Let's do here. Oh, right. Earth shaking cannons. Going on your everything. They're all going on your the Leviathan Dreadnought.
On the Leviathan?
Yeah? No, is it Leviathan?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I got the name wrong. So I'm rolling with 2 dice to see how many shots it does. 5 shots, that's better. So that's... How many was this one about? So that one's hitting on 4s, 5s. Yeah, because that's gone bracket.
Okay, yeah.
They've not moved, so they can re-roll their
Hit rolls of 1.
hit rolls of 1. Good. Strength 9,
Toughness 8.
3s. 1 goes through.
Goes through. AP -3.
Yeah.
5 would save them. No, goes through. D3 damage.
Is it D3? 1
One.
wound. Next one. 4 shots this time.
Leviathan. 14 wounds.
One goes through again.
1. No. D3 damage.
Another wound.
Okay, so it's 12.
Yeah. Roll to see how many 2 shots this time. Both go through. 3s. Both wound.
Both wound. One goes through.
Okay.
D3 damage.
Oh yeah. 1.
Again.
Stormbolters on all of these lads.
Yeah.
Daka 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 daka.
Into. They've all got line of sight on the plague bearers. If you fire the stormbolters at the Leviathan, you've probably only got 4 or 3.
3.
3. Depends what you want to take out.
You can split the squad that can't shoot it.
Yeah, you could put. Yeah, you could put 2 into the plague bearers
Yeah.
and 3 into the.
And then the Hectrix has got his old bolt pistol, which will do loads of damage. Yeah, Stormbolters.
Do they have bolter discipline,
Yes.
or is that psychic awakening? Because you said shock assault was psychic awakening. because Bolter Discipline was the same. It came in at the same time as Shock Assault. Some things didn't get it, but did Grey Knights get it when it came in? Or did they have to
White Dwarf 2019, February 2019.
for Bolter
Bolter
Discipline?
Discipline, yeah.
Yep. So are they in Terminator armour?
They are indeed.
They are.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they rapid fire their weapons then.
So,
Even if they are in half distance anyway, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Terminators always rapid fire their weapons now. Bolt weapons,
okay.
and Heretic Astartes and Adeptus Astartes, not Custodes, because apparently they're not as good with a bolt weapon.
Of course not. So it's rapid fire 2 already.
So 4 shots each.
So 3 of them are going to go into the Leviathan.
Yeah,
And 2 are going to
so
go
8 into the Plague Bearers and
12. So if I do the Leviathan first, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's the bloody captain. This is a skill of 3. Okay. 4, and that's 8, so 6s. Just 1 gets through. No EP for a Stormbolter.
no, it's just a bolt weapon. Oh, this is through on who?
On Leviathan.
On
1.
Leviathan. So 2 up save.
Okay. I should put more into play bear, shouldn't I? And 8 on the old play balls. So if there's 3 or 4 on play bearers, mate?
4, I believe.
Yeah. That's better. 5.
5 go through.
Yeah.
Save that. 3 saves and then 2 disgusting resilient saves. 1 dead.
Hectoresk is going to do his bolt pistol.
Hectoresks.
That's the man. We'll find his yeah. Into the plague bearers. No, it misses. He's an old man. Right. That's all my shooting done.
Yep.
Charges.
Yep.
Okay. 9 inches then? Because they have to be an inch with an inch, don't they?
Yeah, so it'll have to be 9 because he has to drop away more than 9 away. So it'll always be 9.
And then
And
these
the
guys are
nearest
10.
Right. So you're charging me first, Hector Rex.
Hector. 8. Did I do it? No, you didn't do it.
No.
Does he have any rules? Have some rules.
You could command point re-roll the 2
Yeah.
for your last command point.
Yeah, might as well. What did I roll?
A 6 and a 2, so re-roll the 2.
Okay. Yeah.
10.
And then 10 for the boils.
Oh, these should have been -2 to hit against the.
Oh, they should have been,
Stormbolts.
yeah.
But they only lost 1 anyway, so
9.
9, so they fail that.
Okay.
So that was your last command point, wasn't it, mate?
Yeah, mate. So Hector Rex has got a very nice sword indeed, called Aria.
No more charges?
Oh yes, more. Yeah, thank you.
Don't start fighting until you finish your charges.
Oh, fuck! I've just used my last thing, haven't
The
I?
last command point, yeah.
You absolute cunt, Jonathan. He's going to charge into him.
Who is?
Yeah.
The tank's going to charge into
Yeah.
the Lord Discordant.
Yeah, and then he's going to... They're all going to charge into him.
Yeah, he can't. He's in combat. Can't shoot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Well, they're less than 2 inches, so you can't fail that.
So
they would just get in. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Let's just say they all got in. He, unless he gets a double one, I think he's in. So you just need to get higher. I'd say you need 3 inches. Yeah.
Look at my roll so far.
Yeah, you're in.
Yeah.
So it's 9 inches. So.
I was going to use crushing assault.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were looking for.
So hitting 2s, but you know, 5s now.
Okay.
He gets.
Any more charges?
Let's go move. These dudes could move up, couldn't they?
Well, they'll do that when they fight.
Or these dudes.
Oh, those dudes. They would have to charge, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Right, leave it be.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll go with this dude here first. He gets 4 attack.
Okay. Is it hitting on 6s?
6s or 5s, mate.
Something out, isn't it?
I can't believe I just did that. Well, I needed to get him into combat, didn't I?
Yeah. It's always a. That's what I'm saying about when we get 12 command points. You would still have 4 left, wouldn't you? We'd both still have. I would have 5 command points left, and you would have 4 command points left. So.
Yeah, 6+. You're right. Attacks. 3 attacks
Okay.
on the 6. Ooh, 1 gets him.
Yeah.
Strength. What's his strength? 7.
Toughness 6.
3s.
3s. Needs a 3.
Yep.
Yep.
And
No AP.
no.
Okay. So 2 up save. Yep.
Oh well. You gave it your best shot. And in 9th, I could just fire my plasma cannons into him.
In the shooting phase, yeah. Keep shooting, couldn't you?
Right. Next one is we'll do the field officer.
Yeah.
So hitting on 3s,
Mm-hmm.
3 attacks. 2 go through, 6s. 1 go through. Minus 1 AP for the chainsaw.
No. Unfortunately not.
You know, it's power sword, isn't it?
Yeah. No AP on a chainsword. Unless you're a Primaris. Saved.
Okay. The 4 dudes. So,
These for you.
yeah. Yes, my friend. Or captain. So he is 3, and then there's 3 other dudes, so 6.
So 5s. 1 goes through.
Yeah, 1 goes through.
Saved.
One day he's gonna like roll a 1 and he's gonna be like, oh no, I got hit, got murked off by like these bad boys. Right.
Hector.
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 Now he has a very nice sword, as I told you before,
Mm-hmm.
and it's called find it. Arias.
Mm-hmm.
So, if the target of this weapon is a demon, it inflicts a single mortal wound on each successful hit in addition to its normal damage.
Ooh.
So he gets 3 attacks.
Just 3 attacks?
Yeah, and he gets 3 attacks. Because he's just a human, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
He's just a beef of a man. So,
2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds.
And then wounding on strength.
4.
Toughness 4, so 4s.
1.
1.
Yeah, minus 3 AP.
Okay, but it would be demonic save on 1. Which it doesn't make, so what's the damage on the
D3.
D3? Okay, so make that roll to see how many.
3.
3. Okay. So I'll save against the mortal wounds first with the discussing resilient. 2 dead. 3 dead.
And he's got a
Consolidate to 3 inches.
like a bad man.
Mm.
Right, that's me done.
No, not yet, because these
Oh,
guys
yeah.
got to fight, those guys got to fight, so it's you pick one of your units that hasn't fought yet, that's currently locked in combat to fight. So either these or those guys.
Those 3 of
Those
them.
3. 5 attacks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
4 hits.
Yeah, Tyler's right. You couldn't fire plasma cannons because they're blast weapons.
Oh yeah. No, none of them wound.
None of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's 6, isn't it, to wound?
Yeah, because you're strength 3, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's my turn to fight with something.
Oh no, it's not turn to fight with something.
How much difference does it? Because you've only got those to fight against the knight left. Let's fight with the plague bearers. So let's move in 3 inches. Squad killing right there. Plague bearers will get 1 attack. The plague ridden gets 2 attacks. So how many are? So we got 1, 2, 3, and then within an inch of those 3, 1, 2.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the plague ridden's got in, so 7. Yeah?
Yep.
That sound right to you?
Yeah.
What's the bed?
Okay.
Right.
So they're hitting on 4s. Yeah.
Good roll.
Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? Okay, that's pretty cool. And he's strength
3.
3.
Toughness 3, you mean?
Toughness 3, yeah. They're actually strength 5 because they're within range of the Poxbringer, but it makes no difference. So 3s. Okay, no wound rolls of 6, so 3 saves to make.
Any AP?
On the, I don't believe so. On weapons. No.
Right.
But I can re-roll failed wound rolls. 5 saves to make.
No AP.
No AP.
So 2 up. Of course, he takes 1 wound, doesn't he?
Wound.
He's got 5.
Okay, and then you can fight the knight with your guardsmen.
4 attacks. Come on, plucky guardsman. Wow. They've all hit.
Yeah.
No, wait there. Is that
Hit on 3s?
Yeah. No, 4s.
4s, okay. Wound on 6s.
Wound on 6s. One gets through. Come on. Just roll 1 for me, please, Stu.
I got 5, so that's a save.
Damn it, Stu. That's not where you want to. Right, that's me done.
Okay, so let's fight with the knight. Let's fight with the knight. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. He's still hitting on 4s. But he's wounding on 2s. Five wounds.
What's AP?
AP minus 2, I think.
And they're all dead. No, they can save 6s.
Yeah.
2 survive. You're like, ah.
2 survive. And then I think it's just the Lord Discordant to fight.
Against everybody.
No, he's going to put all of his attacks into the tank.
What a word.
Okay, so that's a bit worse this time. So he only gets 4 attacks. Oh, he was charged, so he gets 5 attacks. Shock Assault. They all hit. Strength 4, toughness 8, isn't it? So
Yeah.
6s. 1 goes through.
Right.
AP minus 2.
So 5s. Nope.
2 damage. He's going to fight with the Mecha Tendrils. You're going to hit on 2s. And
Where's the 20 gone?
wound on. Do you want to use that one? Oops. And wound on 6s again. Nope, none on the Mecha Tendrils. Bladed limbs and tail. Makes 5 extra attacks. How many wounds does the Lord Disco take?
He's got 2. Is he taken 2? Got 2.
He's taken 2. Definitely not 2 remaining. 5, so 5 of them.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah, not 2s. Yeah. And wounding. Wounded on 4s. So 3 wounds go through.
AP.
Minus 2.
Okay, yeah, all go through.
Yep, so D3 damage each. Takes 2, 4, 5 wounds.
So what was the other one?
He's taken 2 already.
So 7 altogether.
7 he's taken 7 altogether.
So he's got 12.
Yep, and then he's going to attack with the Technovirus Injector.
That's 5.
Shoots the whole Stalker's blade, limbs and tail. Each time we roll. Okay.
I drove on.
So he hits on 2s. Yep, we got 2. And he wounds on 4s. Oh, he got 2. Never mind. I think that's all his attacks. Yep, he did quite well. 7 wounds.
Yep, he's on 5 left.
Yep, so I think that's everything that's in close combat. Morale phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. D6 plus 13. I'll choose the 1. So that's an auto pass. And D6 plague bearers return to the unit. 4.
Fucking kill Scum.
What else has lost something? Any of you got that guardsman by the Chaos Knight?
These two
They
there.
lost 2, didn't they?
They've only got leadership for 6.
Unless they've got the thing with them, haven't they got 7 if they've got the...
No.
Oh, okay.
What do I need to roll? Oh my god, not
1d6.
3.
3 plus 2 is 5, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Turn 3?
Yep, turn 3.
I think it'll go a bit faster now. I mean, I hope it goes...
You hope it goes a bit faster now.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Turn 3. Right, 2d6 for the knight. Yep, so he doesn't get any damnations this time, that's fine. 7. So, movement. That's got your tape measure as well. Oh, just measure it. Are you within 3 inches of the centre of that objective?
How?
No. So that would be 2 points for me, won't it?
Yeah, I'm 4 inches. Bloody hell. I shouldn't have been cautious, I should have just piled everything up. But I suppose you, like, I should have just moved everything up.
Yeah.
Oh well. You got no head.
Oh yeah, his head is being painted separately.
You move anything?
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide what. Okay, yeah, I'm going to move this guy. He's going to fall back. And he can fall back over infantry. And move my castle around this side, and then fall back with the plague bearers as well. So
Can they not attack now?
they can't attack, they can't charge, they can't anything like that. And then move him into the fray. Move. Not going to move the Leviathan. Obliterators. I'm going to drop in now. I'm going to drop him over here.
Alright. So I just thought they would.
Yeah, I was trying to clear a little path for them last time. I've used up all my command points to do their little trick where they shoot twice. I didn't leave myself enough command points. It's because I decided to kill that Grey Knight dude.
Yeah. R.I.P.
Mm-hmm. I think that's all the movement. Psychic phase. Sorry.
So what?
Yeah, I'm going to try and cast.
Yeah. You're -1 to hit.
Do you know what, I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to try and cast that. You'll probably deny it, but. Oops. 8.
Wow. I stood on the thing.
Right.
8.
Yeah.
8.
Goes off. So the plague bearers are -2 to hit again. Oh, are they? How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Just -1 to hit. Under 20. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so psychic phase, shooting phase.
Are you sure you want to shoot stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Leviathan's going to fire absolutely everything into Hector Rex's face. So 2 Hellflamers and all 16 shots from his Hubris, because he needs to die. So let's try and kill him. Yeah, so the Hellflamers are 2d6. Let's fire the Hellflamers first. So we get 4 shots with the Hellflamers that automatically hit. What's his?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, so wounding on 3s. All wound. Has he got an invulnerable save?
He has.
AP -1.
So 3 of them. So 3.
3s, yeah.
1 gets through.
He takes 2 damage.
So he's on to 3 wounds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 16 shots. He hasn't moved, so he's hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1. Yeah. And wounded on 2s. Because he's strength 3 isn't he?
Yeah.
Toughness 3, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got 6, 12, 13 saves to make.
Jesus wept.
AP -1, so 13 -1 saves.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Unlucky for some. Three go through.
2 damage each.
He's dead.
Boo. Bye-bye, Hector. The knight is going to put all of its guns into this tank commander because he's moved close enough to peek at him over the top. So 2d6 with the thermal cannons. He gets 11 shots. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s as well. Thinks he's toughness 8, isn't he?
Yeah.
So 3, 4, 5, 6 go through.
AP.
-4.
Can't save it.
Okay, so roll 2 dice for each. How many say 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes 4 wounds.
Okay.
How many's he got?
12.
5 wounds. 5 wounds.
Dead.
Does he explode?
Let's see. Is it 1d6 in it?
1d6, yeah. 1d6. No. Almost. And things left to shoot. The obliterators. 18. 16. Yeah. 6, 8. Yeah. So we put. Oh! Silly me. So, strength. Strength 7, 8, strength 8, AP -1. 2 damage each, these shots are.
Right, okay.
Toughness 6 in it?
Yeah.
These again. So strength 8. Oops. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 go through AP -1.
I'll just check what the save is. 3. How many saves?
Hmm?
How many saves?
8. So, what, 4 ups?
Yeah. Four go through. Which one are you shooting at, by the way?
The front one.
Okay, 4 go through.
4 go through. Oh, 2 damage each.
11 wounds.
2 damage each? On 4? No, 8 wounds.
Yeah, it's got 11 wounds.
Alright, okay. I was like...
So 8 wounds, so it's got 3 wounds left.
Okay. Okay, fine. I don't think anything else. Oh, the Lord of Gordon's going to shoot his bolt pistol at the...
Can it?
Yeah, because you can fire a pistol weapon in close combat.
I didn't know that.
At the... not at the tank, at this dude here, the Kriegsman. He hits. What's his toughness?
3.
Wounds? No AP.
4 of them.
Yep, see if that's all my shooting. Charges. The knight is going to charge that line of guardsmen.
Okay. Six.
6 inches. So
Oh yeah, shooting, but tooty bit booting. So 20 shots.
yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Four hit. One gets through.
1 wounds. 3 up save. Saves it. That's a shame. That would have been nice. So I need a 6.
Yeah.
I get a 8. Just plot me next to the nearest guy. Yep, so I get that thunderous charge thing that I forgot about when I do D3 mortal wounds on a 4 up. Yep, so that unit takes D3 mortal wounds.
3.
Yeah. Oh, D3. 2. You lose 2 guys. The obliterators are going to charge the basilisk.
Okay. Do I get to shoot with my own shaker cannon?
Yeah. On Overwatch. You roll
And,
2d6 and pick the highest, don't you?
And
And a heavy bolter.
So
Earth
Earthshaker cannon.
Yeah.
No.
2 shots.
Yeah,
because you roll 2 dice,
yeah.
don't you, and then it's 6s. You need. Oof.
Heavy
And then
bolt.
the heavy roll to 3 shots.
Yeah, one gets
One
through.
goes through.
5.
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
What's that?
Obliterators, what are they? Toughness 5. 2 falls.
Yep.
Yep, gets through.
Minus
AP
1
minus
AP.
1. Does this have a 2-up save? And I rolled a 1. So one of them takes 1 wound.
Ah.
And they've got 4 wounds each. Have you got a mark on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
3 wounds left.
3 wounds left. I
10.
also need a 9 to get in there now.
Yeah, no, sorry.
5, 6, 7.
Not
Do
too
you
sure.
want to re-roll the... Yeah, I'm going to re-roll the 2. I'm going to use my last command point to re-roll the 2. 10.
No. Just bring him close to it, yeah?
Yeah, just get him.
He's on it.
Let's stick him in there. And he's got 1 wound left now, obliterator. No more charges, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll fight with the obliterators first. 3 attacks each. Hitting on 3s. 6. And wounding on 3 4s. AP minus 1, so 3 4-up saves, mate.
3.
Yeah.
Nope. 1 save, 2 go through.
2 go through, so 2d3 damage. He does 6 damage to the basilisk.
He is
Dead.
dead.
Does he explode?
Let's see.
No. I was like, yeah. Can they consolidate forward? Can't get within any and then the knight with his 12 attacks.
24.
15.
15.
Because he's killed 10 models now.
No bloody mugger.
3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. More 3s. Really on 2s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 saves to make. No, 9. AP minus 2.
6s. No, can't save that.
No?
No.
So 9 dead.
That's all in there.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Deciding with the tank.
9.
I think that's all my charges, so now I can fight with the Lord Disco. He's going to put everything into the tank in front of him.
Okay.
So 4 attacks, sitting on 2s, wounding on 6s. 1 wound goes through. AP minus 2.
How many go through?
1. AP minus 2.
Yeah. Go through.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Have 3 wounds.
Okay, and then Mecha Tendrils. 2 hits. No wounds. And then Bladed Limbs and Tails. 5. Hitting on 2s. Wounded on 5s. Yep, one of those goes through. AP minus 2.
Yep, goes through.
D3 damage, 2 damage.
1 life left.
And then he's got his Technovirus Injector, 1 attack with that. He fails it. Fucking hell. Right, your turn to fight back.
Um, 3 attacks. In on 6s. Nope. 6 attacks with my dudes. These lot here, rather. All go through, all hit. Wings on 6s. Nope. My commander's gonna attack with his pistol foot. Can you do shooting then?
No, because he's just fighting at the moment, but in a shooting phase he can fire his pistol.
So 3 attacks then. Yeah, they all go through. Don't wound. I'm getting really good. Hit rolls, but shit, wound rolls. That's that. Done.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me.
I think that's it, isn't it?
We're out.
End of the
Phase.
turn. Roll phase, what, have you lost anyone from any?
Have I? I don't think I
No, I
have.
think I've wiped the units that I took ones off, haven't I?
Yeah. Cool. I'll say this is my last round. We'll cut stuff there because I can't win.
You can call it you call it at the start of your turn. So if you want to call it at the start of your turn 3, you can, because you've got no characters that can score any points.
No.
The only thing you could score is Slay the Warlord and Linebreaker.
So I could advance that way.
Yeah, but then you'd only score 2 points, and I think the score at the moment is
Yeah, you've won anyway.
the score is 5-0 at the moment. So
Yeah.
so you couldn't catch up.
No, just leave it there then. Yeah. Good game.
Yeah.
Outplayed me. I should have just swarmed it to the middle, like you did.
That was my plan. I was like, get all those horrible plague bearers on that middle objective with the
Yeah.
characters,
Yeah.
and then just try and last it out while the knight and the Lord Discordant and the Leviathan sort of.
Play 2 defensively again. It's fine. I keep doing this like first match. I'm like defense.
I think when I said to you, have you deployed all your tanks down there? Because I kind of thought that'll keep them safe, but then you couldn't. You were like,
Yeah.
you boxed yourself in, didn't you? So
I know,
you
and
limited
that's
the
it.
targets.
Yeah. I should have put them there
Yeah.
and gone around.
It is quite difficult. Like the Leviathan, I put him on the same side as a knight, and then he couldn't fit through as fast.
Yeah.
It's like by putting a bit of a quagmire in the middle there, it made it impossible to get through.
Good mission though.
Yeah, a bit of a thinker one, wasn't it, I suppose?
Definitely.
So that's the end of the game, I think.
Well done, dude. A deserved win.
Thanks, man. It was a good one.
Yeah.
I was dead nervous about playing.
I was, mate, against yours. Food for thought. Definitely. About where to go next.
Do you want to, what have you got left on the table? Do you want to roll for one of your battle honours on something that's left? Pick 3 units and...
Oh, Warlord survived again.
He did, so he'll get an upgrade. And mine did as well, which was nice.
So I picked 3, don't I?
Yeah.
I'll go for my combat engineers. Then
Yeah.
I'll go for
So 1.
the field cat. No, can't do him because he's a character.
Yeah.
The guy with punch cannon,
Yeah.
and I'll do a basilisk.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
6.
Basilisk.
Basilisk.
Good. I'm going to go, surprisingly, Knight, Leviathan, Obliterators.
Yep.
So, Leviathan. Decent grade. Awesome. And I'll have to remember to actually use my upgrades next time.
Yeah, I do.
I'm still not convinced about the Venom Crawlers, if I'm honest. I'm still not convinced about them.
Did some nasty damage.
They did, but they do much better in close combat.
Yeah.
And the way I've tried to use them is like with the Lord Discord supporting them, because he gives them the +1. But if the table's quite tight like this, like if we played that way, or the way that you and Steve played, there was quite a lot, but there's only
Yeah, it's hard to
4
get around.
channels to get across here, isn't there? But it makes you have to move and stuff, doesn't it, I suppose? So.
Makes you think.
What time is it?
1 o'clock.
Oof.
That's why another reason I was like, I'm just going to call it quits.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'll be up in 5 hours or less. Carry it. We need to stop doing it in the day.
I know, it's difficult though, isn't it, when you've got
Little
little
ones.
ones to be able to do it. So I've said to Laura, like, before when the game was finishing at like 2, it then takes me some time to tidy
Tidy
it up
up.
because I can't leave stuff out for Henry, you know, to.
Yeah, play with.
I think that's probably thanks, Fry. Yeah, it was a good game. I think we both enjoyed
Learned
it.
a lot.
Yeah. You had some very, very poor rolls early on, and some of that was to do with forgetting your re-rolls
Yeah.
or your extra rolls.
It was just when honestly, at the beginning of my second, or like when you were doing your second turn, and it clicked in my head, I was like, oh shit, I could have done so much more. But we live and we learn.
I mean, yeah, you did really well actually to one thing that you did do that was kind of frustrating and why I had to change my strategy, because I would have sent the knight to try and get the company commander, your warlord, but
It was boxed in.
and no, what happened was the Lord Discordant got tar pitted,
Yeah.
so he couldn't get to the tank commander because
That was the idea.
yeah. So, yeah. What do you think you would have done differently if you
Like I said, just charge up into the centre with all my squads.
like try and bog it down?
Yeah, bog it down. Just moved them all up. Yeah, moved them all up. It'd be interesting. I would like to do like one day just do